going? My name is Severin Najemny, and today we return to Asterigos. We have begun working on the sewer level, reached the very first checkpoint of it. And I'm afraid that we are going to stay here for a while, because we regrettably need to clear out the place so that when the time comes, Minerva can use it as an escape route. Let's see. Nope, this isn't it. Path looks somewhat familiar, because we've been to the sewers of the hideout, the shelter. Let's see. Oh, this looks like a cult. Uh-huh. Oh yeah! We could hear that the nice lady from before, Minerva's sister, turns out to have been working with the cultists. Oh. Hello, friend. Oh shit. There we go. That was a new kind of Minotaur, by the way. The ones on the surface were gray. Okay, I need to get over there. I also want to check if I missed anything here. I was in a bit of a hurry to find a checkpoint. And for example, I never went down even though I drained the water from the level. Might as well do it now. Oh, hello. There we go. Ah, my favorite friend. Little bugger. Oh, this one died very quick. It's probably one way. No, it isn't. Okay. Good. Very good. I think something's wrong with my throat. I did try to medicate, but let's just say that it's been a rough little week. Yeah, figured that would be the case. Oh, shit, that hits hard. Oh, right, it doesn't like electricity. It's now actually stunned. Great. Cult Volume 1. Trinket design. And the sewer turned into a cave for a little bit. This is still new areas though. That's nice. Does it open? A specific key. And it's near the cult. Shit. I'll probably need to actually wrap this level up before I can open that. Okay. Now what? This is where I came from, so... This way? Oh yeah, that's the boat. That's the bottom of the main hall. This is the crab area. There should also... Oh, fuck. Hold on. That was a little bit unfortunate. A strange key. Well, I'm almost certain that this is the key I need. But I will keep exploring because we might actually find something nice. Oh, another ambush. Double feature this time. Oh, this one's standing. There we go. I'd be surprised if this one was also a mimic, honestly. Wait a minute. If these are the roots, then we are probably underneath the market square. Where this tree sprouts up. Because technically this is all interconnected and we are heading back to the shelter as we advance through this area. Or, well, backtrack through it, but same idea applies. Hello, Seriachi. Welcome back. Okay, well, I'll go see if that door I found opens with the key I got here. That might just be it for moving forward. And if that were the case, then maybe we won't spend a lot of time in the sewer. Yes, I do have emotes now. Well, not all of them, but the artist has resurrected and I have finally received the emotes. The main ones are still being finished, but... Oh, why is he here now?
Great, you came just in time.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Shh. I discovered that the cultists' assembly area is right behind that door, and the security here is lax. But the door's locked. We have to find the key.
Got it. I searched the sewer and found these documents. I think they're relevant to the collusion between the cultists and the Aristoi.
Frostwing? They know so much about the Aristoi. I didn't expect we'd been infiltrated so thoroughly.
So these
Hello,
documents can
Rashad.
be used as evidence that someone has
I see you're
colluded with the
taking
cultists.
advantage of the emotes
I'm
immediately.
not so sure. If we hand them over now, they'd be able to destroy any other evidence. Plus, they don't directly say that anyone's infiltrated the sewer. I'm afraid these won't convince people.
What are you planning to do?
If we can get into their assembly area, I'm sure we can get better evidence. You're a good fighter, so you should go and search around. I've noticed some boxes that the cultists are particularly protective of. Maybe we can find the key there.
Is it this one?
Matches the keyhole, so it must be.
Narcus, why are you insisting on getting into their assembly area right now?
Are you doubting me?
No.
Oh, it feels so awful to be doubted by the heroine I admire so much. Ask me anything. I'll answer as best I can.
Well, now that I know who's evil, I do trust
If
Narcus
you
a
have any
lot more
questions,
than
feel free to
before.
ask.
Let's see. What does he think about Minerva and Eumenides? Have I asked you how you ended up working with Minerva? I didn't persuade her. I just found the perfect moment to propose teaming up, which is what I'm good at. Oh yeah, he is definitely good at that. Before the outbreak of Asterigos, I was keeping tabs on the couple and Archon Serene. Regardless of the gossip about what went on between them, Eumenides was committed to benefiting the citizens and slaves. I appreciated it. But I hadn't solidified my status among the Aristoi back then, so I didn't voice my support for him. You like to ride the fence. I don't deny it, but I believe in justice. I regret that Eumenides failed, but fortunately, Mistress Minerva has picked up where he left off. This time, I can finally do something for them, so that Aphes can be resurrected and return to its golden age. Well, the return might not happen all that soon. And there is the fact that no one will be immortal anymore, but sure. At least he's not riding the fence anymore. You seem to particularly care about Agnes. She's the second daughter of the current head of House Snowfox. Although she's the second daughter, she can't hide her intelligence and talent. She's been trained well since she was a child, and was able to negotiate with House Laurel on her own when she was young. I was going to say she and Minerva were close, and Minerva trusted her a lot. What happened after that? It was because of Eumenides' policies. They disagreed with one another and fought more often. Oh. Thank you for the HQ renovation contributions, Rasha and Zuriachi. I might have to extend that again, but sure. It's there. It'll happen eventually. Now that I have emotes, I'm a little bit more confident about opening up a Discord server. Asterigos is why they no longer speak. I think Minerva probably made a lot of enemies back then, but she seemed very polite at the party. Yes, she has outstanding social skills. Her true thoughts are incredibly difficult to read, but I know she's done a lot behind the scenes to attack Minerva. Hold on, wait, what? I think this is about Arceus. So the friendlier she looks, the more cautious you should be. I've been keeping tabs on her for many years. I actually think she's the chief instigator behind the collision with the cultists. He is not wrong, as far as I know. Why do you care so much about the Aphes and investigating them so thoroughly? I think it has to do with my ideas and beliefs. The Aphes say they're trying to redeem the people and have promised everyone a free and equal society, which sounds desirable. They looked even better after martial law was enacted. On the surface, the Aphes worship a sage named Aphes, but in fact, it's a cult of personality centered around the Archbishop. It's a fanatical obsession. I believe you've seen it around Eulalia. Yes, I was shocked the first time I saw the cultists worshipping Eulalia. What it offers is definitely not freedom and equality, but a more unbreakable class system. The more fanatical and superstitious you are, the greater your responsibility in the cult. I want change, and I hope that Minerva can bring that change to Aphes. But I won't sit by and watch the cult destroy everything I love. Okay, sure.
That's all for now. I believe you.
Thank you. Anyway, I think this is a good opportunity to dig up more evidence. Open the door when you're ready. I'll follow you.
All right then, let's take a look.
He did only appear after I found the key. Oh,
Who is
well. Hmm. We get
Good
to the
for nothing
confrontation
werewolves. How could they let
immediately.
people sneak in? I thought sublimation would make them smarter.
Agnes, it's you?
Narcus. And the outsider. You're quite a handful.
Centurion Lawrence. Where is your Aristoi dignity? That you, of all people, would turn to the Aphes?
We're getting what we need from each other. Can you guarantee that Minerva will give us a better life? Or are you stupid enough to believe that woman?
Even so, to take refuge with a cult.
The Ethers will no longer be a cult anymore, if we legitimize it. If you tried even once to look at the Ethers with an open mind, you'd know that your accusations are based on blind prejudice.
Then tell me why you and Aristoi haven't been sublimated while the others who joined the cult have turned to monsters. Admit it, you're just a brutal, self-serving cult.
I have important missions I must carry out before undergoing sublimation. You're cute, but so naive. Maybe I should keep you around as a pet werewolf. Don't you want to be with me? Narcus of House Narwhal?
I refuse!
Agnes, why have you gathered the cultists here?
Don't worry. I'll reveal the secret to you as you die! Too
Oh, how
slow.
predictable.
Narcus! Let's go, Lawrence.
You first.
Wait, that was a little bit
Make sure
bullshit.
we're truly done for.
Fine.
If I
I'll
had
leave
the
it to
freedom
you.
to act, I'd probably be able to save him on the third attempt. Oh, well, shit. Oh, double shit. Hold on. Yes. Just so I don't get hurt too much. Yeah. That's cool. Okay, well, now I'm taking damage, and that's bad. Grab this guy. Okay. Oh. Heal. Oh, what? Shit. Wrong button. Oh, great. There's those guys too. Double again. Ah, no energy. Okay, thankfully these are rather soft. Honestly, being able to just turn off damage is very nice. Big guy can wait. I'll get. Yeah. Oh, shit. This one's very wide. There we go. Although I don't really remember Lawrence being mentioned. Oh, hello. Woke up from a nap, did you? Party is over, honestly. Oh. See. That's the thing here.
Agnes escaped. I need to check on Narcus. Hope he's still alive.
Right.
Are you
so
alright?
he got knocked out for the fight only.
Agnes was
Good
brutal.
enough.
But I only lost consciousness for a moment. Fortunately, I have a defensive starite.
That's great. So you're alright?
I just need some rest. Look around and see if there's any evidence we can use.
Mm-hmm. How convenient. Also, fuck, I think I'm boiling alive. I have a fan running. Probably can't hear it, thank God, but the heat is just, yeah. Oh, hold on. There we go. Black Garden Party Notice. Dear esteemed guests, we will be hosting another party at the amphitheater's back garden this quarter. The theme this time shall be the power of cooperation. We welcome all guests to join us in the great undertaking.
Back garden, the amphitheater. They belong to the cultists now. I remember the backstage area of the amphitheater was closed last time. Is it open now?
How convenient. An area I can visit. Well, revisit. This is where I open the shortcut. Yep. And this is not exactly nice. I don't think I can fix this. There should also be a door. Oh, maybe this. That would make sense. Any boxes? No, doesn't look like it. Well, up I go. Damn, do I sometimes wish I was a little bit more open. There's a reason I won't touch certain topics, but boy was it an interesting night yesterday. There we go. This does not open. There is no other doors. So it's just a little bit of loot for those who check. Can't say I'm very happy about this. Would have expected to be able to use the key immediately. If I talk to Narcus, he will probably send me to the amphitheater, but I'll do it just for the sake of doing it.
I just need some rest. Look around and see if there's any evidence we can use.
There isn't. There's a key and there's an invite, but none of this is collectible. Sure, might as well go and grab. Come to think of it, there might actually still be something else up here. Because I have yet to actually uncover everything there is to uncover. They want me to go there based on the fish marks. How do I get there? Oh, I see. That's how. Oh, he can actually be killed mid-transformation. That's interesting. Message number 3. What a pity. Marble showed no regrets to the party. and he looked down upon and ignored the people's suffering. The more he oppresses us, the more we must stand up and fight. The Archon's tyranny is starting to become intolerable to more families. Look at adorable Secundus, the youngest of House Oak. His whereabouts remain unknown since he left home, but no soldiers are willing to assist in this matter. Look at Hilaria of House Eagle. She was soundly beaten by the Legion for helping her servants fight for one more Stardust ration each. Hilaria's servants even lost their lives in order to save her. If we do not stand together and resist Marble, such tragedies will happen over and over again. The Aphes have faith and the ability to act. Those who follow the true God can not only break free of their reliance on Stardust, but will also gain the ability to protect those they hold dear. Come, let more people be a part of this large family. Signed, the Frostwing.
This Frostwing seems very familiar with the Aristoy situation in Aphes. Narcus needs to see these documents.
Right. Well, it is ever so slightly late for it, because we already know who Frostwing is, or was. But I will bring this back to Narcus. That's probably what they expect me to do here. Uh-huh. Yeah, big group. Cool. We can just level up. Sure, let's just invest in hit points for now. Talent points. I was going to grab something from the dagger, wasn't I? Probably Blink Strike. Sure, let's grab that. Set. No. Skills. I never use Sanctuary of either kind, so let's grab this. With a bit of luck, I can actually use those without the correct weapon equipped. In fact, I will check this. Let's go for the bracelets this time. Yes, I can use skills without the proper weapon equipment. That actually opens some serious tactical depth. Hold on. I'm getting my ass handed to me by hamsters. Very poorly timed counter. Oh, damn it. I do love the design on those bird ones, though. Sure, this should be safe.
What? The cultists had the key? That's just great.
Elevator room? Oh shit. That does sound very bad. Oh, this was just a weak one. Uh-huh. Yep. Well. There we go. Honestly, these are a lot less exciting than the ones in Dark Souls. The fact that you get all your weapons from the start and that there isn't really any new ones kinda kills the excitement of finding stuff in boxes. So you know it's not going to be a new weapon. Wait, no. This. Electricity is what's effective against those kinds. I am at the current water level. So I presumably need to drain it again. Or is this a completely different section? Yeah, this is a different section. Hold on. Let's finish this path before I move somewhere else. Message 1. The House Laura party is about to begin. We have made every arrangement to prevent these disasters. House Laurel and the Gold Olive Phantom have betrayed Aphes. They have even colluded with the evil outsiders in order to sow chaos in our territory and cause the deaths of innocent brothers and sisters. They must be harshly punished.
Evil outsiders. Does that mean my father and me?
Pretty much, yes. Ooh. Can I break this? No. But the claw marks are very impressive. I expect trouble. Oh! Oh, it's all the way back here. Oh, I see. I rotated all the way back and found a message that I overlooked previously. That makes a lot of sense. In that case, there will not be any enemies or loot to be found here. Yeah, I can't go down there. I've been here. Yeah, this is all previously explored stuff. Oh, this guy is back. Why is he back? Is he okay? No, he is not okay. Okay, so the story so far. Cultists want to mess with the trial. And they definitely are messing with the potential retreat we are securing right now. There shouldn't be much more in terms of evidence I can turn up. But who knows? I'll give it one more pass through because I'm going this way anyway. Ah! I'll have to go get that. Well, maybe you won't have to, but it would be nice not to let it go to waste. Oh, hello, friend. I do intend to open all the boxes at some point. Just for the new outfit it will unlock for me. I should also visit the DLC. Because I know there's at least 2 new outfits in there. I think I can do without for now. Where was I going? Oh yeah. This way and find Narcus again. Oh. Oh, that's the elevator room. Ah. Okay. Nice. Mimic? No. Hmm. I won't go up just yet, because I still have evidence to hand over. I just wish there was a way to quickly go down. Oh, that will work. No, well, that also works. Not quite what I intended, though. Oh, right. This is just a straight corridor. Well, it twists a little bit, but it's a single path. It might as well be straight. Hopefully I have everything I need to turn into Narcus.
I just need some rest.
No. Fuck. Okay, so he just needs some rest. By the way, I do already have another game lined up after this. Once again, we will be accompanying a predefined character on a Souls-like adventure. Because surprisingly enough, I do happen to enjoy those games when they don't involve Malenia. And all of the ones that aren't from FromSoft happen to be just ever so slightly more tolerable. And then again, 5 good games in a row. That's not a bad record. Although I will say, I do not consider Elden Ring to be good. It's okay at the start, but you gotta know when to wrap it up. And with Elden Ring, they clearly did not know when to wrap it up. We are at... Ooh, we have exited the sewer level. Well, let me just update the stream title. Uh-huh. There we go. It's very regrettable that this sound cuts when the application is out of focus. I don't think they offer the OST as a separate purchase either. So we are a little bit out of luck if you want to just listen to the music. Oh, well, that guy isn't looking friendly. Oh, fuck. You can actually break through those. Not as tough as I'd expect, but still plenty tough enough. Petrius deeds. Petrius is willing to devote a lifetime to become the guardian of truth. Oh, well, I should read this because it's about Petrius. Sure, let's go through with it. Petrius assumed the Archon of Clergy mantle at a young age. Even though he is just 73 years old, As of now, he still has a sturdy physique and remains full of ideals and kindness. Although born to an ancient Aristoi family, he does not take pride in this and seldom brags about it to others. In order to govern the city, he voluntarily listened to the voices of the people. He also built temples and encouraged all Aristoian senators to embrace them and take up responsibility for their maintenance and repair. Meanwhile, the Archon frequently observed public sentiment at the various temples and blessed all believers without prejudice, regardless of if they were Aristoi, citizens, or slaves. Initially, Petrus was not especially willing to compete for the position of Archon. However, as a senator and theologian, he regularly raised and advocated for various issues. He was also constantly thinking about how he could mold Aphes into a true utopia. Due to his political and academic activities, Petrus, who had just turned 30 years of age, was elected as Archon of Clergy by a landslide. Even though our wisdom and kindness can hardly be compared to those of the gods of the stars, we can still try our best as humans. Humility, respect, and love are important components of our physical and mental well-being, and this temple, along with Petrus, will spare no effort in their advocacy of this. He didn't exactly turn out as loving and pious as advertised. Okay, you're going to be a mimic. Of course it was going to be a mimic. They couldn't just have one. They couldn't just have two chests for me to open. Trinket Design, Decurion, Volume 1. And you don't actually have to loot corpses, so I was standing there and waiting for nothing. How silly of me. Okay, well, that was a nice little distraction, but I think we should proceed. Oh. Oh. Well, shit. I guess it's time to play lawyer. Can't talk to this guy. Can't talk to any of those guys. For rather obvious reasons, Minerva is not going to be at the shelter. The Gods of Stars and a Boy Coming of Age. And this is an actual novel, so we won't read it in full. I invite you to get the game. It's been on discount many times by now. In fact, it should be on discount right now. You can read the shit that I don't care to read on your own time.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Is everything all right?
No?
The sewer's infested with cultists, but I'm still investigating if any key people are involved.
I see. Do whatever's necessary, but let me know as soon as you're done. We don't have much time. Ready?
Hold on. Details of the trial. Looks like a series of fights, is that right? Yes, our goal is Euthania Plaza at the end of Prima Boulevard. But Marble has also set up a lot of obstacles. Once we start, there will be no time for us to rest. How many people have passed the trials? Only a few throughout history have made it to the square. It should take less than 5 minutes. I'm sorry, maybe I shouldn't have brought you. Hey, are you alright? Me? Yes, thank you. To be honest, I'm a bit nervous. I haven't been in a fight in a long time, so I asked Bayan for some pointers. I'll try my best to keep the soldiers from hurting us. If necessary, you'll have to follow my orders. Other than that, you can act freely. Got it. She's the support and I'm the killer. We might as well go. We'll deal with the cultists later.
Ready.
During the fight, don't worry about me. Just keep moving forward. Priest, everything is ready.
Minerva, the sinner of House Laurel is about to undergo the trials of remission with the approval of Marble, the Archon of Legion. Minerva and her warrior will sincerely pray to the three to redeem themselves in blood. I, Wassily, a devoted believer and representative of the Aristoi, will bear witness to everything. Let the trials begin!
Okay. Well. I can't say I support this kind of justice system. There's something horribly wrong about requiring the death of soldiers to redeem, say, a murderer. Although I'm going to guess that this is a rather unique situation on account of Minerva's standing as an...
We've cleared one way. Get ready for the next one.
What are those orbs? Whatever. Oh, well, shit, that flew off. Thankfully, she won't probably get attacked by them. Oh, well, fuck. Wait, my stamina is gone. What's going to happen if they attack her? Nothing. They will just ignore her. Perfect. She runs a little bit funny.
Concentrate.
Yeah. Oh shit. Those guys. Fuck. Oh. Well, that's bad. Shit, they can hit me through the shield. That's bad. Oh, that means I need to actually pay attention. No, that's the worst. Here, yes. Okay.
Euphemia Plaza. This should be the last wave, if it goes well.
Right. That is a rather bold assumption. Shit. Hold on. Okay, those are both down. This guy. Okay. Is he hostile? Yes. Ooh. That was interesting.
Marble, this is your failure. Your elite soldiers couldn't even beat a child. Do you have anything to say?
No. This is...
Do something about it. Your reputation is in ruins. No one will believe you are capable of anything ever again. Or maybe, do you want to do it yourself?
We've officially passed the trials, right?
Yes, it's amazing, mistress. Congratulations on your completion of the trials. Under the witness of the representative of the Aristoi and the Archon of Legion, and the Gods of Stars, I will officially repeal.
Wait.
Mm-hmm. I
Is
guess
there
we
a
fight
problem,
him
Lord
now.
Marble?
Mistress Minerva, you have redeemed yourself. That is quite clear. And you regain your noble status. But your warrior has not. She has committed numerous crimes. I will deal with her here and now.
What? That can't be right. She completed the trials with me.
She did. But only because she was designated by you as your only guard. I hadn't interfered because you hadn't completed your trials yet. Outsiders are not citizens, and the law doesn't apply to them.
You don't
Oh.
understand. This child is crucial to saving Aphes. I went along with your pointless trials. Now you want to punish Hilda with the same archaic laws?
Do you want me to make you an exile again, Mistress Minerva?
By the gods, you disgust me.
Archon, please.
You have no right to speak, outsider trash. The mere
Oh.
fact that you are allowed to walk around the city is already an insult to my position.
Marble, do you really think the city to be the same as it was over 1,000 years ago? Everything has changed. Your stubbornness will only hurt everyone.
You think you can distinguish right from wrong better than the three? You dare speak of justice?
Ah,
Enough!
there we go.
I'm here to personally see to Hilda's punishment.
Watch out!
Okay. Ooh. There will be some fire needed here, right? Oh shit. Ah, okay. Fair enough. This is a one-on-one. I did not expect him to have a fighting style that used both swords. Okay, well, I'm a little bit liking the resources. So I would appreciate it. Give me some breathing room. What? Hold on. That's fucked up. I don't actually know if he is weak to fire. Maybe he isn't. Ah, shit. It's going to be a little bit difficult to check. 5 and 2. Okay, under running strike. 493. Okay, so he is weak to fire. Yeah, and he has multi-hit attacks to specifically break through the shield. should have enough juice to make it. I still have one spare health bar worth of potions. Oh shit. Well, there goes the first. Does not help that he actually does some serious damage. This and follow up. Once more. Shit, but I don't have the juice to do so. Well, I can cheese it a little bit.
Fulfilled.
That sure is a way to finish the fight.
Marble. No.
By the gods! Outsider, what have you done?
He came at me! You all saw it!
He was doing his duty, nothing more. You, however, murdering an Archon is a heinous crime.
If you want to convict Hilda, remember that I am involved as well. I helped her.
Mistress, don't worry, I am on your side. In fact, I believe now is the time. Please, take it.
Oh look, how convenient.
This is the Archon relic.
On behalf of the Aristoi, and witnessed by the gods of stars, I will tolerate the actions of this outsider until the Trinity Night comes. Outsider, your behavior will determine what happens next.
I said I didn't.
Hilda, it's all right. We have the relic. Though I do know the way he looks down on non-Ephesians is pathetic.
Watch yourself, Minerva. I can modify the result of the trials at any time.
You wouldn't dare.
What an
Trinity
interesting
Knight
legal
approaches,
system.
So does the key to lifting our curse. I, Minerva of House Laurel, hereby promise that there will be a way to end this. No matter what Eumenides is planning on that mountain, Hilda and I will stop him. And I will prove that these prejudices against outsiders are wrong.
Very well. I'm sure the gods of stars have heard your promise. I look forward to whatever you're going to do, mistress.
In the name of the One, I will succeed. Hilda, let me know if you're ready to go back to the shelter.
Well, I did get Marble's personal key. I might as well have a look at what it opens. Oh, this is so tempting. Oh, this is so tempting. Hold on. Ah, he's not a valid target. What a shame. I can't imagine how much pressure Lord Marvel was under recently. Do you outsiders do anything else besides judging him? I don't care if you're here to save Aphes. You killed our beloved Archon. Listen carefully. If I were you, I wouldn't find myself alone in Argus Plaza. Well, that probably would have ended poorly for the attackers, not for me. Euphania statue. Who is she exactly? Euphania of House Platinum Moon. A brave lady who sacrificed herself to unite Aphes. Well, I'm sure it's a very interesting history. Did I activate this? Sure. There we go. I'm not gonna touch it because that would reset where the enemies are. Well, not immediately, but eventually. This is the way forward towards the mountain. I still have some unfinished business in town, though. And we are looking to hopefully stop the cult. Sure, we are ready to go home.
Make haste. We have to get the relic back to the shelter.
Go.
We
The
were
sewer
raised
level
in
is
the
actually a
old
surprisingly
ways
small part
to
of it.
achieve Aphes's glory and spiritual values. But long before we became the adherents, we should have realized that no matter how perfect a system is, it will grow corrupt over time. Marble, the Archon who devoted everything to his country, eventually became nothing more than a puppet of the system. And here we are, just wishing to get our hands on a sliver of the glory of days past.
Minerva?
I'm fine. I need you to get back safely. Soldiers have already appeared on Prima Boulevard. We'd better leave before the situation gets more chaotic.
But, Marble...
I feel bad for him. He didn't deserve that. You saw. Those Aristoi put him under enormous pressure. Now it's my turn to shoulder it.
No. We'll end this together.
Thank you. Hilda, I need to keep in touch with the Aristoi. Why don't you rest up? And thank you. Your performance was extraordinary.
We still have the cult to deal with. But how about we check in
Can I bother you for a
about
moment?
Styx?
Sure, go ahead.
You don't seem too concerned about Arrhenius handing over his soul.
That's because it's not just his soul. In fact, it's an aggregation of numerous souls. I've never seen a phylactite that can contain so many.
What?
I didn't believe it at first. It was only when I analyzed the magic energy inside him that I was convinced he was the source of the phylactite. He doesn't only have his soul inside him, but the aggregated energy of numerous souls.
So is he even still Arrhenius?
That's a good question. I was thinking the same thing. In his words and actions, at least, he's the person I knew. I need some time to observe him and to talk with him some more before I can understand everything that's happened. Looks like the people in Styx have gone through something unimaginable.
Out of everything you've told me, that's the one thing I can fully understand.
Everything's ready, Hilda. Tell me when you're good to go.
Right. At this rate, we might actually finish the game today. Which is a little bit worrying.
They have been
Roxanne.
trapped there for too long. No wonder they were so miserable. If Serene couldn't even handle the War Axe, what was the point of her political career?
Didn't she become an Archon to help the poor?
Then she has a lot to make up for. If she had left earlier, she would not be struggling so badly now. I don't think she'll succeed in the end. It's impossible for her to regain the trust of the Aristoi. In fact, I hope the mistress stays far away from her, so as not to increase the pressure on the adherents.
That's very sad to hear.
I feel sad for you, child. You are as naive as her. Have you ever thought that your sympathy may have given Serene false hope?
You know, if she was a little bit younger...
You did an excellent job protecting the mistress and completing the trials.
I was prepared to fight, but I honestly didn't expect Marble to be so aggressive.
Lord Marble upheld the Ephesian traditions until his dying breath. Everything he did was in full compliance with Ephesian laws.
Shouldn't our charges have been rescinded once we passed the trials of remission?
It is up to the Archon to decide if they wish to intervene as a final trial. These traditions served us well for 1,000 years before the curse. Historically, most Archons have chosen to grant a pardon when the challenger reaches the final trial. Some were touched by their determination and perseverance. Some were mindful of political pressure and didn't want to hurt someone already wounded. Of course, there were also cowards who didn't dare to fight in person.
But the host already announced that we'd passed, and Marble still targeted me.
Until the certificate is signed, the Archon has the right to come and serve as the final trial. Lord Marble claimed you were not a rightful candidate because you are an outsider. He was both right and wrong.
What?
There are still
Oh.
loopholes in Ephesian laws. Once a group has passed the trials, the challenger's guards will also have their charges cleared. And Ephesian laws apply to anyone inside Ephesian territory. So while outsiders do not have the right to apply for the trials of remission, they can serve as guards of the challenger. On the other hand, martial law grants the Archon the right to make temporary decisions in the interest of national security.
Does that mean Marble had the right to change the result of the trials?
Not really. The trials of remission are one of the supreme glorious traditions of Aphes and cannot be superseded by any other order. However, martial law is also a law for national emergency and commands supreme authority.
This is giving me a headache. Why do you have so many complicated laws?
You still have a lot more to learn.
Well, for a lawyer, or a bodyguard that basically acts as a lawyer, she did pretty well for someone who did not understand shit.
I hear Petrius is no longer in Styx. Is that right?
Yes, and he's not an Aphes either.
So, once again, responsibility for Aphes rests on our shoulders.
You seem disappointed.
He was the most capable person in Aphes. It's a pity he chose to take the wrong path.
It's actually very useful to check in with Roxanne, because I don't have to do the recap on what happened. She will.
What do you need?
Let's wipe out my storage. Withdraw all. There we go. Yep, that works.
Mind your manners.
I sure will. We have... What do we have? I need to check in with Volcane. She's going to call me a sweetie again, which is nice.
What great news! Now you've given both the cultists and the army a hard slap in the face. We're one step closer to our goal, aren't we? This is just so great! But the best news will be when Mistress Minerva successfully stops Eumenides and removes Asterigos. Don't you think?
She must have been someone's favorite character, because there is a lot of detail to her model that didn't need to happen. Look at that fur. Even her hair is a higher quality than everything else in the game.
A priest is coming? A priest who is locked up in Styx? I sometimes wish the shelter had a priest to give me guidance, or listen to my prayers. But he may not be the best choice. The mistress and the others seem wary of him.
I think you need to be careful what you say around him.
He always smiles at me, and doesn't seem like a bad person. But now that you've said that, I'll make sure I'm careful. Sweetie, you're bringing more and more people to the shelter. I hope your friend won't be scared by the way I look.
Trust me, he won't.
Right. The friendliest face in this entire menagerie
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
would scare anyone at all. New blueprints.
Hey, look! I found a new blueprint.
Awesome, cutie. It's very deep. Now I can
Yep.
make...
Okay, and we can... Actually, does she have any new chores? Grinding starite? Is it difficult to grind starite? Did you know that it's really difficult to break down starite? All starites have different frequencies of magical energy. Okay, yeah, this is just lore. And it's not even voiced. So what's the point? Upgrade enchantments. Oh, I still can't do that. Weapons. Bracelets are the weapon of the day, so they get an upgrade. I might need not enough materials. Sure, sword. Yeah, they might go up to +6. I need ore.
Thank you.
I should be able to get that from Quintus. Where is he? There we go.
Oh, I knew you could do it. I've always believed you are the savior of Aphes.
You've never said that.
Have I not? Oh, but I was certainly thinking it. Speaking of which, now we have the perfect business opportunity. Shall I sneak into the Aristoy quarter? I hear you returned from Styx safe and sound. You're quite something, friend. I've always wanted to enter Styx, and it should be a lot safer now that you've cleared the place. For that, I am very grateful, kind friend.
There we go. Hand over the Styx map. Sure. That's what he wanted previously.
Is this what you want? Can you understand it?
It's an Ephesian code. I can decipher it. In return, apart from trading more of my valuables, I'll tell you something. You know the warehouse underneath the dungeon? Inside, there are lots of goodies.
I know the place. There's only one way in, and your information won't help.
You know? And if I said that Irenaeus has a way to get in?
How do you know?
Because I'm a little more professional than you.
Expansion free. He sells more and rarer items. But he might still have something more for me to do. No, doesn't look like it. I'm sure he'll tell me when the time comes. What was it that I needed? Oh yeah, the ore. Wipe out the cheap ones, and I should need... let's start with 4 more and see where that takes us.
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
Something flashed. Well, never mind. I must be hallucinating by now. Oh! Ah, this is where Irenaeus has located himself. I'll check him out in a moment.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Upgrade weapons. Oh, I can only do 1. Shit. There might be some grinding involved. There might be a lot of grinding.
Thank you.
Let's have a chat with Irenaeus, because he will probably send me back to Styx for some chores.
A sense of stability. You finally have what you wanted. Is this the inn for him? Is this really the case? Whatever this place is, I just hope everything here can help free me from this pain. You should have faith in the gods, otherwise... Oh, is that Hilda? Thank you for helping me get here. I'm in your debt.
Finally notice me?
I hope this troubling illness didn't scare you. But I will admit, it helped comfort me during the countless nights locked in the prison as I wandered on the edge of madness. Anyway, I'm deeply grateful to you. My knowledge in magic can be of great help to you. If there's anything you need, child, come and see me.
Irenaeus is a priest that serves the free. By spending some stardust, you can use magic to help Hilda adjust her physical capabilities via the power of the free. This will reset all points.
What can I do for you, child?
So he basically has a cheaper reset. Yeah, it's not a consumable I can use at any time, but it is cheaper. Does he have any interesting information? He has information about Ephesian shrines. Sure, let's have a chat about that. After arriving in Aphes, I realized that your society and religion seems to be closely interrelated. You really are observant. Yes, they indeed are. In Aphes, you'll often hear people discussing about the free. Magic and starlight are also blessings from the gods that we use in our lives. In order to spread the wisdom and grace of the gods of the stars, shrines have been built all around Aphes, and hence religious faith is deeply rooted in the lives of many Ephesians. Although we have different faiths, but I would still like to suggest that you visit our shrines sometime. After all, it is a rare chance to be able to observe the culture of another religion. Sure, she will drop by when she has time. We might actually do it because it's part of the DLC and I'm interested in completing that before I complete the game. Even though it's technically meant for New Game
May the
Plus.
three bless you.
I should still be able to get it done. Yeah, this is some other old note. Hello Marissa.
I'm surprised. Serene made it. How did she do it? I wouldn't have been able to if it was me.
Do you think she'll be alright back in the Aristoi Quarter?
Of course not. Are you kidding? She wasted her position for so long. But I'm actually starting to admire her for trying so hard. Just a tiny little bit.
She is so unnecessarily catty about this.
I've felt this awkward atmosphere ever since you returned. What happened at Argus Plaza?
Marble's dead.
What? Marble? Dead?
Yeah, because...
Oh my stars. That explains the look on Minerva's face. My poor friend. Those pedantic conservatives will surely blame it on her.
Aren't you concerned about Marble's death?
Why would I be? He's returned to the stars. But my dear Minerva is facing enormous pressure. What I should do now is have her back.
Maybe you're right.
That is an interesting perspective. And you can't really do anything for the dead guy, so...
With? He's cute. I'd love to meet him.
Hey, what are you thinking?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to make you jealous. If he's your...
He's just a friend. And I'm not jealous.
So, you don't mind if I go and get to know him a little better?
Well, that's for him to decide.
You're clearly flustered. Don't worry. I just want a normal person to talk to. There's nothing more to it than that.
I think she means Otto, but I don't really know where he ended up. I should probably go look for him.
What type of music do you like?
Surrounding. No. Herself. No. Others. No. Actually, yes, I am interested in her views on Irenaeus. I should grill everyone about Irenaeus. That new priest, he's Irenaeus, isn't he? How dare he show up here? Sounds like you have a strong opinion of him. Huh. We found out his true nature long ago. He's nothing but a liar and an opportunist. His father's no better. He cavorts with multiple Aristoi girls and does all manner of unspeakable things. And his mother, so arrogant and uncouth. She likes to steal jewelry and starite. How do you know him so well? I heard it all from other Aristoi. What's more, he publicly criticized my music 3 times. But I don't really care about that. I don't need praise from hypocrites. Oh.
Come to chat when you have time.
She's adorable. I am absolutely certain that none of this had anything to do with the criticism regarding her music. Now, where would Otto be if he is here? Somewhere down here, maybe? No, doesn't look like it. Honestly, there isn't anyone down here. Ah, maybe in here. No, just some people doing their people stuff. Very human. The Fall of Archon Petrius. I should because it's about Petrius, but... Oh, fine. I'll do it. Petrius, the 71st Archon of Clergy, is one of the few Archons who have been in office for more than 30 years. His political achievements are both varied and numerous, and include building temples, establishing universal education, amending economic policies, and establishing an army of magic warriors. Of course, Petrius was also involved in several political disturbances, and although other senators accused him of political crimes numerous times, he was always acquitted in the end. However, in the year 1325, in Age of Knowledge, Petrius suddenly disappeared, despite the Archon of Legion publicly declaring that Petrius had fallen ill. Many rumors still circulated throughout the city. Some say that he'd fallen victim to a plot due to his opposition of House Goldolive. Others claimed that he had been jailed. However, at the same time, his right-hand man, Irenaeus, also went missing, making people even more suspicious. We know that he went to Styx, so he wasn't jailed. Then he staged a coup. And it became less of a prison and more of his personal playground. I do not see Otto anywhere, even though he should be here somewhere. Is this active now? No. Damn it. Okay, well, I can't find Otto, if he is even here at all. Or maybe I just walked by him several times and I just didn't notice. No. Surely not. Ah. I wish I had a log of the chores I have left to do. A note on Starlight Trade. Some of the stuff I gathered on my adventures. Upcoming Trinity Night. More stuff I gathered. There's the third relic missing. Oh, right. There is one place I can visit almost certainly without having to wait for anyone or breaking anything. I should be able to open an extra passage in the amphitheater. Here. Garden? Sure, let's start with the garden. If it's not one of the doors in the back, then I'll then go downstairs and see if it's one of the places there. This is not open. Okay. So it might not be this. Hey, Echo. I will. Yeah. I don't see any doors here. This is the main stage of feathers. This is where you fight Eulalia. Hello. Is this open? No, it's not even interactive. Which means that I have to go down and see if the theater itself has anything for me. I have a key, so it should be possible to open up something new. And the enemies in this area will pose absolutely no threat at this point. At least the basic ones. Oh, how did I miss that? Not this. This isn't interactive. That. I don't actually know where I'm going or what I'm looking for, which might be a problem. Oh, another item I missed. This is the exit, the courtyard. So this is already too far. Because what I'm looking to access is some sort of a backstage. Can I go here? No. That would have been a little bit too ambitious. Okay, so I go in here and what next? Up here maybe? Without Eulalia rushing me through the area. I can get a look on if there are any doors or items I missed. But there doesn't seem to be any. Where is she? Ow. Please stop. Yeah. There isn't anything. This is still overgrown. These are still notes about jealousy. Oh. I am ever so slightly embarrassing myself here. But my inability to tell how far exactly do I need to be from a target to strike it is, sadly, a recurring issue. Oh, I didn't even have to go all the way around because I opened this door previously. Yet. Ah. Oh. The Conquest. Once heralded as the greatest absurdity, the classic epic The Conquest returns to the stage once more. Uh-huh. Maybe later. Surely somewhere in here is a door I can now open. Maybe I just need to go this way? No, that doesn't open. That doesn't open either. Ah. There just isn't any door here. Am I missing something? I really wish I knew what I was looking for. A door, obviously, but where would it be? It wasn't either one of the end of the corridor ones here. It wasn't anywhere upstairs or in the main chamber. Wait, are all of these? Yeah. Ah. They are a short read at best, but still. If anything was cult related, it would be something here, but I could open this long ago. Oh hey, dancing people. Gilisto, former senator. Timothy, artist. Scarred bell cantor. In the middle of the porcelain painting is a full-length portrait of Eulalia. Her figure is uniquely beautiful and her face is covered by a gorgeous beak mask, making it difficult to see her clearly. So that's why she became a harpy and not something else. She was already one on the inside. But I'm still lost as to where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh? This looks somewhat promising. Oh, that's cheating. Come on. It looks promising, because there is cult activity, but there is no door for me to open. And that just won't do. There's also still a guy in Styx that I need to save, but I don't know how to reach him. Irenaeus has not commented on anything that relates to Styx. Ah, shit. It might be that I am here too early. I will go back. I'll talk to Irenaeus again, see if there's any topics I can exhaust with him. And if that doesn't work, I think it's time to advance the story. Oh, and I won't actually
Marble
talk to
died
him.
in a battle. May his soul reach the gods.
I thought he was an enemy of you and Petrius.
You are not wrong, but he was also the most devoted keeper of Ephesian traditions over the past 1,000 years, and I respect him for that. I'm curious, did the Aristoi Quarter retain its former glory under his reign?
It's mostly good, but you still have to stay here in the shelter. No going out for you.
Of course, I'm fully aware. I'm listening.
Yeah. District information. Deeps. Anomaly in the shrine. Okay. Blessed God of the Stars. I've served the Free for so many years, but I've never heard something like this. This might be a huge discovery. Even you're saying that this has never happened before. This is baffling. Oh, shit. Hold on. Just skip it and restart. Shrine of the Paragon Spirits. Huge discovery. It is exactly this sense of mystery that draws people into magic and theology. I suggest that you continue to observe this anomaly. It might be possible that the same thing is happening in shrines at other locations. But, of course, we're asking you to do so only if you have free time. After all, we know you're busy. We know how busy adherents are. Okay, so this is about the DLC, I think. Glittering Deeps. Do you know anything about the Glittering Deeps? Nope. Petrus carried some research, mainly into an unknown force, presumably way 10 years since his life went there too. Yep. Thanius was skilled and had a different reason than Petrus to go into the deeps. Physicoi are adventurers and pioneers. It's just that the things we seek are not the same, that's all. Well, I did already return from the deeps. Theology and magic. Ooh! Oh, that's actually going to be relevant. Let's ask about the voice in the mind.
Irenaeus, I have a question about the voice in the mind.
What do you want to know?
When the Titan awakes, it'll try to control every living thing within the magic barrier. What I want to know is, now that the Titan's been sealed in, why can't its control be removed?
An astute question, child. I would argue that it isn't control, but rather a channel that's been opened. It's complicated. Think of it this way. The Titan has opened up a channel to the wills of living things, like carving out a doorway in a wall. Even though you sealed the Titan in, its consciousness is not diminished. Sealing the channel is the only way to completely close the door to the Titan's influence.
Channel. That scholar mentioned that too. So do you know how to seal this channel?
Yes, but I have to cast the magic personally. Why? Do you know someone under its control?
Yes. Right now he's in the Physikoi's camp in Glittering Deeps. Can you go there?
Perhaps this is the will of the gods. My chance at atonement. I'll discuss it with the mistress. If she permits me, then I'll leave at once.
Great. I'll wait for your news at the camp.
Suddenly he is allowed to move around. Okay, Colossus power. Irenaeus, how much do you know about the Colossus power ritual? I know a little from the documents I've studied. It was mainly performed by Styx personnel, so I never had much chance to see the ritual up close. Are you interested in the ritual? I want to understand. This passionate curiosity can sometimes be the most dangerous thing of all. I hope at the very least you should understand what fear really is. Are you sure you want to know? What's that? The way into the warehouse. It can help you find out the truth. Why do you have that? Not just me, several physicoi have backups. Some physicoi go to find information or inspiration for their experiments. I know that there are people who are trying to recreate the Colossus power ritual. If you're interested, then this is yours. And you'd give it to me just like that. I don't have any use for it anymore, but at least you'll get something you need. Perhaps you'll see a few interesting things, like a statue that's activated without undergoing a blessing, for instance. A statue that hasn't been blessed? It might disintegrate or mutate. If you care so much about everything, then why not go and witness it? Okay. Starite warehouse key. Ah. Okay, well,
May the
that
three bless you.
did help out a little bit. We now have a reason to go back into Styx. Dreadful as that sounds. I'll just make sure to invest all my starite into Quintus Wares, because I would rather not lose it
How
when I
can this
inevitably
humble
die
servant
there.
be of service, friend?
He does not have the rare starite stuff. What was I? Slivers or chunks is what I need. I'll just grab everything. Wait, no.
I look
Let's see.
forward to your
I'll
next
have to
visit.
check in with Vulcane and see if what
Hey,
it is
sweetie,
that I
what's
actually
up?
need. Starite slivers. I need a lot of those. Some ore. And for enhancements, I will need chunks.
Thank you.
That's fine. Maybe later. Okay, so slivers and below. And above. I buy those. All of them. Oh, well, not all of them, but... And I can sell... most of this. I would hope. Black iron slabs. Oh, I'm going to have so much money after this. And then I'll spend it all immediately. Watch me need this stuff. Hold on, do I not have the... Ah, there they are. Ore fragments. I will never be using this again. And it's the easiest one to grind out, so that's fine too. More slivers. Sure. Or chunk. I should be able to now upgrade my weapons once.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
No, because I didn't buy the ore that I need to do so.
Thank you.
Ah, damn it. Let's first go do the easy thing, which will be the Physicoi camp in the deeps, where Irenaeus will probably heal the old guy. Oh. Yeah, they have been relocated. Here they
Hilda,
are.
you're here. Be careful. The sleep magic wore off. We gotta think of something.
Oh, you're just in time. I had just finished my assessment and he suddenly became violent. The spell may have been faulty, but this situation is far more complicated than I'd imagined.
I'm so sorry. I'm leaving him in your hands.
I'm going to attempt to close the channel, but it will require a great deal of focus. Hold him down or knock him out if you must. I just need enough time to cast the spell.
Got it. I'll handle it.
I'm counting on you. Here, take my throwing knives.
Why would I need those?
Exterminate all intruders.
Right. I just need to survive, so standing here and blocking should be fine. Oh, shit. Where does he pull those out from? Also, am I actually meant to knock him out, or... I think I am. Irenaeus, are you okay? Because in a moment I won't be. Yeah, this is almost certainly going to be a knockout. Ow. Oh, and now he's stuck up there. Hold on. This would have went a little bit quicker if I didn't waste the initial. Oh shit, I'm gonna die now. Yeah, this was just a basic knockout.
Is it done? Did the
I would have
ritual work?
hoped that this changed based on surviving.
Old man, he looks better.
Yes, he's fine now. Give it a while. He'll be awake soon.
Lord Arrhenius, that was incredible. Such a marvelous device, and what wonderful technique.
Oh, it was nothing, really. The ritual went more smoothly than anticipated, and now I can confirm that it works.
You've never done this before?
Before this, it was all theoretical. After all, when would we have the opportunity to test it out? He's very lucky. If he had crystallized, this ritual would not have worked, and there would be nothing I can do.
How can I repay you?
I promised the mistress that I'd return immediately. If you want to repay me, then you could use this tool for me. I'll pass the instructions for the ritual to these scholars. If you find anyone who can still be saved, bring them here to dispel the control.
You've got it. You saved the only person who's ever been there for me. I'll do anything to repay you.
Oh, that's rude. I was there too, technically. You are going straight back to prison.
I'm so relieved. Let's celebrate when he wakes up.
Right.
I'm so relieved.
Okay, but I want to buy shit.
What? I'm free?
Old man, you're finally awake.
I was always awake, but only my consciousness was awake. There was another consciousness that kept coming into my mind. It wanted to replace me. That voice sounded like a single person, but it also sounded like hundreds of people talking to me at once. It felt like I was almost going to become one with them. Almost.
It doesn't matter. Stop thinking about it. You're fine now. That's the most important thing.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, kid. I heard you calling out to me all this time. You didn't give up on me.
Of course. It was nothing.
And you, Northwind Legion soldier. Thanks to you, too. You were a great help.
I'm glad you've recovered, but there's some things I need to ask you.
What do you want to know?
Well, sure. Let's translate the inscriptions. I should have all of them by now.
Say, do you have any thoughts on the steels in the glittering deeps?
The ancient steels scattered around the deeps? Of course.
Sounds like you need our help. They may have no monetary value, but they're extremely rare historical artifacts. I took a glimpse at their inscriptions. They're rather interesting. Want to know the details?
Yes, tell me everything.
We'll need a more complete picture. Someone has to copy the inscriptions and bring them back here.
Ooh, what a wonderful opportunity. Allow me to join in.
Do you want to know what they say as well?
No, it's not within the scope of my research, but I would like to record the inscriptions, purely in the interest of heritage preservation.
I couldn't agree more.
Got it. I'll bring back any rubbings I can find.
I never thought I'd be able to read those inscriptions again. I can't wait.
First, second, third, fourth, but...
I was going to tell you to leave Aphes immediately, but from the looks of it, you're not going to listen. So how about this? You stop bothering the people of the Pit Village and interfering with the mine's operation, and I won't give the Legion any information about you. You've caused too much damage here. I can't just turn a blind eye.
Agree to her terms, old man. Harold's here too. If anything happens, they'll catch us sooner or later.
All right then. I agree.
Cool. Hello?
What is it, child?
Minerva's request, sure.
About what I said before.
All right. I'll put aside my prejudices and meet with her. After all, you've been good to your word, and I got to see Arrhenius because of you.
That's great. I'll inform Minerva right away. Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. We'll see first how the meeting concludes.
Oh, so everything is coming together now. Great.
Was that the right thing to do, Arrhenius?
Okay, he is having a moment.
What do you want to ask?
Special starite. No. It's cheaper than usual, but still quite expensive. I would hope it's cheaper than
Mine
usual.
still holds many secrets.
Right.
What do you want
Okay,
to know?
well, the first inscription. Go.
I think I know this. There's a, what's that word?
Tree. The Tree of Stars. Remember what I taught you? When this symbol is at the end, the meaning is different.
Right, I remember. But why is it always about trees? I mean, so many myths and legends are related to trees.
It symbolizes the prosperity of a civilization. Trees are as important as water. And this part, is it about stars? No, wait. It refers to stardust.
Yeah, makes sense.
All done. Take it. This part was actually relatively simple.
Okay. First translation. Okay, second.
Oh, hey, let me do it. I know how to translate this part.
No, you don't. Stop fooling around and watch carefully.
Lawbreakers were buried beneath the Tree of Stars. Interesting. I bet the ground beneath the tree was filled real quick.
Shut it! This is the flair of the myth. Don't spoil it.
Myth? But many accounts of history go like that, especially those filled with tyranny.
You think I don't know that? I'm the one who taught you about history. Done. Take it, Hilda.
Okay, third one.
This might mean consume or swallow.
Yes, you're right. I think it means the latter.
Strange. I think I remember seeing this myth somewhere.
It doesn't ring a bell for me. Which ruin are you talking about? Or was it an ancient tomb?
Neither. Never mind, I'm probably mistaken. More importantly, it's done.
Okay.
These three names, how should they be translated? I should have heard of them before.
The court magistrate? That's the only one I know.
Are you talking about the three gods of stars from Aphes? They're the court magistrate, guardian saint, and battle maiden.
Gods? The text didn't give them any honorifics, though. But the translation does match with the three names that you said, so I think it should be correct. Here, take a look at it.
Okay. Is that all of them, though? I have a journal update. Show text. Okay, yep. Okay. Can I actually have a read of those translated rubbings? I should be able to. Legend has it that the world is comprised of earth, stardust, and darkness. The Mighty One was born after continuous chaotic clashes between stardust and the darkness. With a wave of her hand, the One caused innumerable fragments of stardust to agglomerate. The largest piece became the sun, a smaller piece became the moon, and the rest scattered all across the earth to become human beings. The One bestowed faith, institutions, and technological knowledge upon her people, but also imposed strict rules that they must all follow on pain of severe punishment. Subsequently, the One created all types of flora and fauna and transformed herself into a gorgeous tree of stars. When the One saw that stardust and light had encompassed the world, she decided to bury the remaining darkness under the Tree of Stars, to act as nourishment. Thus, the land of stars, known as the Realm of the One, was born. Second stele. When a person has reached the end of their life, they will receive judgment from the One. Good people that follow the law will ascend to the skies and become stars, their light shining brightly in the darkness. Evil people that turn their backs on the One will be buried into the darkest depths beneath the Tree of Stars, where they will suffer in order to atone for their mistakes in life. However, those who broke her laws were filled with hatred over their judgments. They ignored their own mistakes and the fair judgment handed down by the One. They harbored a desire for retribution because they felt they should not be suffering. After thousands of years, their resentment finally corrupted the darkness, distorting the Tree of Stars. The fruits borne by the tree began to whisper blasphemies against the One, to tempt the ignorant people. Oh. Third stele. The people who had weak mental fortitude could not resist the sweetness of these fruits, and swallowed them. These people who were contaminated by the fruits were no longer protected by the light and even began mutating into various beasts. These beasts harmed the nation's people, caused them much death and injury. Finally, these evildoers who renounced the One set the darkness free. The darkness replaced the light and encompassed the lands of stars, bringing with it apocalyptic disasters. However, the villain's revenge was not yet complete. They committed a final act of blasphemy and stabbed the One in the forehead. Part 4. Even though the One had fallen, the twisted darkness continued to strengthen by feeding on mankind's suffering and anguish. Just then, fresh blood flowing from the One's forehead transformed into Free Herald, the court magistrate who educates mankind and spreads faith, the guardian saints who protects mankind and restored order, and the battle maiden who teaches and trains mankind in the ways of combat. They came to be collectively known as the Free Gods. Having been betrayed by the people she loved so much, the One sent these Free Heralds to punish them for their twisted evil. However, she could not bear to see her people suffer, so she left in dismay after handing the Free Gods of Stars their responsibilities. I would hope that's everything, but I'm not sure. Best thing to do with those is to hand them over to Minerva, I would say. The shelter. She will probably complain if I don't find all of them. So I will know there is more to look for. Which way? This way. Hopefully I've got everything. 4 seems like a reasonable number.
How are things here?
Thanks to the 3 relics you recovered, and this precious spark, it's looking up. And everything's been done before the Trinity. We're so close to victory.
So what do we do next?
To perform the ritual, we need to ascend Callum's summit at the Trinity. So prepare yourself. We'll wait for the Trinity together.
Okay, but
I've just got
we've
something
got
else
other
to do.
stuff to do.
I'll be back soon.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, but we supposedly have time. Talk. Shit. District? Shh. Glittering Deeps. No. 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 Ah, Freethinker Physicoi.
I've talked to the Freethinkers Physicoi. They're willing to meet.
Thank you for your help. Bion and I have already seen them.
That was fast. Did everything go smoothly?
Well, they agreed to cooperate, but under one condition. I may need your help.
Me? What is it?
Well, I'd like them to assist me with my Nexus research. Once we finalize the details, I'll need them to use their connections to find more people who will support us. Then we'll target them with favorable propaganda.
That doesn't sound like something I'd be able to help with.
What you can do is help them finish their experiment as soon as possible. They need something called crystal nuclei for their research. I'd like you to get it for them.
Crystal nuclei? Where am I going to find those?
According to Bion, the Rocklings in the Glittering Deeps, as well as a few mad physicoi, have them. They need 7 in total. Find them all so the Glittering Deeps experiment can be completed as soon as possible. The Trinity Night is almost upon us. They've been down here so long, they have no idea how close it is.
Well... no other deals. Humanities, no. End conversation. War table. Already did everything, at least for now.
Time is of the essence.
Right. But first, Bion.
This whole situation is infuriating. So many good soldiers. It's difficult not to feel sympathy for Serene's decision. I know she wanted to help the people of the Black Streets. But did she overestimate her abilities? As for Andreas, his ending was exactly like I expected. Too bad I didn't get to see it in person. You did well. He should have paid for his actions long ago.
I'll see you later.
One moment. You fought Andreas. What did you think of him?
He was a tough opponent, and I felt a lot of pressure when he was talking.
He was really annoying, wasn't he?
Did I say that?
Back in Fallon Academy, you might have observed the reason behind the conflict between Andreas and me. He always talked in the most insulting, humiliating way. I warned him so many times that his behavior had a bad influence on the discipline and loyalty of the soldiers. But in the end, I was the one that was punished.
What happened?
I was in command of the escort squad, but things went south, and I was forced to make some difficult decisions. Andreas had no honor or shame. He asked me to abandon the soldiers who fell behind and use them as bait instead.
Right.
Oh, that's totally something he would do.
And how would we know this?
And made my decision based on what the Academy taught. The result was unsatisfactory. It took me a long time to regain my position after being demoted. Yet Andreas kept rising through the ranks. After that, he kept criticizing and victimizing me in order to climb higher, all so he could become Serene's guard. It's hard for me to accept that the Archon wasn't involved.
If I were you, I'd be questioning it too. Thanks for sharing that with me.
It's nothing. I'm only saying it now because I feel it's time to let it go. I've found my home, and I've pledged my loyalty to the Mistress. We are all striving to do the right thing. I should feel pride, I know. Thank you, Hilda. What do you want to know?
Well, I did find some more dog tags. Uria.
Bion, I found this.
Is this a dog tag?
Do you recognize it?
I do. I once served as a centurion, you know. I promoted many great soldiers. They were all my brothers. This one was originally a mercenary of the Black Streets, until the army found itself in need of more men.
You allowed mercenaries to join?
It was the Archon's decision. I didn't like it. And as it turns out, they did bring down the overall standard. Some did rise through the ranks to become Aristoi guards, but most were like Uriah, barbarians with no sense or manners. They were good warriors, but they lacked intelligence and were prone to picking fights.
They don't sound like good brothers.
Uriah may not have been my favorite, but I do remember every single soldier who ever served under me.
Well, I do have some more. Lawrence's dog tag.
Lawrence. So, this is how his life ended. He was a mysterious, quiet man. He'd often stare up at the sky and say something out of nowhere. Was he a good man? I think so. It's just that maybe his definition of good was slightly different from others. I'm not surprised he joined the cultists.
But he was also Marble's valued deputy. Would he have been so easily swayed by the cultists?
A man like Marble would never attempt to understand Lawrence's true feelings. He was unsophisticated and kept questioning everything. I'm not surprised he ended up making some unethical decisions. Lawrence was living in his own world. I'd never have someone like that by my side.
Hastar.
I found this dog tag in the Glittering Deeps.
Is this Hastar? Oh, he gave me a lot of hard times. He'd often say highly inappropriate things. I was always worried he might anger his superiors. He was actually pretty good with a weapon. That was never the problem. It's just that... Anyway, I had to resolve quite a few cases where he was bullied, but he didn't know what the problem was.
Sounds like someone who didn't quite fit in.
Army life is highly stressful and requires discipline. I once saw him singing with some street artists, so he obviously could fit in with some groups. If he hadn't joined the army, he'd surely be living a free and unique life. That's just my personal opinion, of course.
These are way more interesting than the Ares Force dog tags in Encased, I must say. And definitely better voice acted. Aegidius.
Bion, I found this in the Warden's cage at Styx.
Even Agidios? I should have known.
Aegidius, okay.
He was working with Petrius?
People always said his face would scare a prisoner to death. He was actually a devoted believer who went to the temple every week. He had no wife, no children, not even close family. He was always serious and would never crack a joke. But his zealous faith was widely known.
If that's the case, it's only natural that he'd go with Petrius.
Eumenides suspected the same, but we couldn't remove Agidios from his position because of Petrius alone. In the beginning, he didn't show any obvious preference, so we felt relieved. It must have been after Asterigos. Petrius probably persuaded Agidios to follow him in the name of the gods. It's easy to imagine Petrius playing on his fears and weaknesses.
What a shame.
And that's it for the dog tags. So
glory
another
of the
chore,
three.
at least for now, is knocked out. Yeah, okay. Well, hold on. Ma'am, please.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve my shit.
Mind your manners.
There we go. And now, I shall visit Styx, and hopefully the key I picked up will actually open something. Although I have no clue what it could actually open. Sure, let's start with Petrius's office and go from there. It's supposed to be something down below. So this is as good of a place as any to start the investigation. Also, that's a very nice view. That up there is the Nexus. That's where we are going when we reach closer to the end of the game. This way. Oh. No, this is just some sort of light source. Speaking of, the little bit of light that I have doesn't seem to work here. Okay, we are back in the cradle. There should be a door I can touch and open with this new thing I have. Maybe I'll have to deal with one of the guards first. They don't like thunder, I believe. Or was it ice? Somewhere in here? Hey there. Ah, shit. He's not going to tell me where the secret door is. That's not it. This is more prison cells. A little workshop. Those guys again. Hold on. $446. 527. Okay. Oh shit. They knocked me down after I used the expensive move. Fuck. No, I don't care about your little shit. That should kill at least. Well, no, didn't kill. There. I really don't want to die, so I'd rather throw bombs than actually confront them. Well, that one missed. Okay. That should be the last one. Come on, die. There we go. No, that's not going to be what I need. That leads down to the deeps. Why would they place a shortcut to the deeps here? Completely eludes me, honestly. Anything that opens with... Ooh. Hello, friend. Okay. Nope, no you don't. I'll just clear them all out, because I don't want to get surprised by a sudden backstab. Here. Here? Nope, that's another way to the shortcut. I don't need that. with... Oh. Oh, you can't attack them while they are stuck. That's a little bit bullshit. Ah. Well. Nope. Stop. Okay. There. I really hope it's somewhere in here. Hold on, let me just clear out this prison cell. Since I'm here anyway, I might as well, right? Diligence base, and if nothing else, I get some levels for it. This, surprisingly, does not open. And I really want whatever that creature is inside. Oh, and there is a chest, so it should be somewhere here. Now, where would I be if I was a switch that opens this gate? Fine. For fuck's sake! Why would it try to track the other guy? God, this is garbage. I fucking hate auto-aim. All aim assists should be forbidden in games. There is no case in which it's a good thing. And now, also, all that I killed is respawned. Fuck. This is such trash. Where the hell am I? This is already open. No idea where it leads. There's a lot of slapping noises, and yep, the prison is fully respawned. Ah, fuck. This is so bad. I don't care. I'm not killing them again. I'll just run through and die as many times as I need to. I tried to do it correctly. Fuck it. I'll just find whatever keyhole I need to touch. No, it's that simple, huh?
Oh, it's open. Arrhenius really is incredibly clever. But I get the feeling we wouldn't hit it off.
You don't say. Are they chasing me? No. Right. It's so annoying because I was so close to actually getting this without dying. Wait, hold on, what? Each document has a name and a number on it, and contains information about Ephesian soldiers who have volunteered to become Colossi. Okay, there is a few names that don't mean anything, at least not right now. Ah, And that's a colossi. We did see a few of those. Ancient Investigation Report. Investigator Eros swears to the court magistrate that all of the evidence and records in his report are wholly true. If there is even a trace of untruth, I will willingly let an owl hack out my eyes and take my eternal punishment under the Tree of Stars. The case is an accusation that Jove, the head house of House Silverscale, accused the House Pomegranate and Archon of Legion Naziheus were colluding with an attempt to get Amor, House Pomegranate's second son, chosen as a Colossus volunteer in exchange for money and good family name. This led to the unwarranted sacrifice of Amor and the death of House Silverscale's daughter Juno, who died from the distress this caused her. Below are the restored secret communications between the two parties as evidence. Exhibit 1. I heard you singing the praises of our Amor last night at last week's party. Your proposal is very appealing. I am powerless as his father, and the trouble that his carelessness has caused the family is truly... However, I believe that Amor would be delighted to help his brother, and it would be a great honor for him to be able to continue to serve you and the country. Exhibit 2. Amor's injury, damage too severe to be read. When everything has been done as I have planned, your family will get the reward I mentioned earlier. Silverscale can do as and more damage. You need not worry anymore. Amor will always be my centurion. The handwriting on this page is different to that of the first. Because my superiors have indicated that Investigator Eros' overly emotional state makes him unable to investigate and judge this case fairly, I, Zosimus, am taking over. In order to maintain harmony between the Legion and the citizens of Aphes, and because Archon of Legion Naziheus has already volunteered to become a Colossus, this case is hereby closed. This report will be permanently archived and used only as a record. Amor and House Silverscale. Perhaps Roxanne will know more about the stories and traditions of House Silverscale. Oh? A zealot is talking. I'm almost there. The moment has finally come. Who's there? What are you doing? By the gods, I was right. An outsider. Where are you from, mercenary? I was just curious about what was in here. I didn't expect to see anyone. Damn, has Aphes been reduced to allowing outsiders to intrude as they please? Forget about her. Hurry and complete the ritual. Yes, you're right. Won't you hurry and leave? You're interrupting our sacred ritual. What sacred ritual? Oh, the little mercenary has a lot to say. Get out of here. I'm warning you. If you break anything in my lab, I won't be responsible for my actions. Well, they aren't immediately hostile. So let's just have a read of everything. And then we will see a guy become a robot. Last Legion Smith's work record. 18th day, 9th month, year 1325. So sometime after Petrius has just disappeared. From today, all fabrication of Colossi ceases. This current batch has only got as far as the casting stage, and a priest has not yet been invited to bestow the Battle Maiden's blessing. As for the Colossi that have already been through the ritual, they must all have their limbs removed. A policy I do not understand and I think is regrettable. May the Battle Maiden forgive our foolishness. Yeah. Most of the colossi were disabled. Decimus research notes. Experiment 3. The subject is more emotionally stable today. The incident on the first day that led to the death of his comrades was deeply regrettable. However, we must keep going. Otherwise, their sacrifice will have been in vain. I, thus, Tamisius, will succeed. Experiment 34. A breakthrough. Using teardrop-shaped sarite only lasted 3 seconds before it shattered, as the matrix core kept the ritual stable for 5 seconds. But to extract the soul from the body, it needs to remain stable for 3 minutes. Damn. The missing amplifiers are the key. I have that damned Eumenides to thank for that. I'll have to ask Petrius. Hopefully he can point me in the right direction. Experiment 171. This is the third failed soul fusion. May the gods watch over the prisoners that were sacrificed for this great experiment. Lord Petrius is still unwilling to see me, and Irenaeus says that the statue research is already out of date and that I should give up. But how can I stop just like that? If I give up now, hundreds of years of work will have been in vain. I have already managed to draw out the subject's souls, so why are they ignoring my hard work? Time. I need more time, but for now at least, I have unlimited time. Experiment 310. I have already drawn out part of the same person's soul, and provided the soul core hasn't yet been separated from the original body, I am able to put it back again. Irenaeus tells me that the soul core has to be moved in a gold olive oil medium, or it will be destroyed in the process. I think in my next experiment I'll try moving the soul core. Oh, right, the last time Irenaeus came by my lab, his attitude towards Lord Petrius seemed strange. Wasn't he always the Archon's favorite? Experiment 422. I've lost count of the number of prisoners and animals I've gone through. But today will be the day to remember. Thanks to the blessing of the court magistrate, I have finally been able to make soul-preserving phylactite. The next stage will be to fuse the soul with the body. Although I haven't a clue how I'm going to do that. Irenaeus has started hiding from me again, and Lord Petrius doesn't see anyone at all. Cassirius has sacrificed a great deal for this, and I must find a way to achieve his goal. The Warden has allowed me to choose preserved statues, which is good news. Colossus creation process. Step 1. Sculpt. Select structurally sound granite to begin sculpting. The finished statue must have lifelike shape and proportions. Step 2. Cast. Cast orichalcum and adamant onto the statue according to the design technique. Step 3. Bless. A priest conducts the Battle Maiden's blessing, allowing the chest chamber that holds the phylactite to transmit magical energy to every part of the statue. Step 4. Ritual. Fine Legion warriors are selected and transformed through the ritual into the core phylactites that drive the colossi. Activate. Once the phylactite is inserted into the chest chamber and the order is issued, the colossi is activated. That's it. This Domitius is carrying out a Colossus construction ritual. But the statue he's using was just sculpted and then preserved. It never underwent the most important thing, the Battle Maiden's blessing. Irenaeus says that statues have to be blessed. Do they know that? I have a bad feeling about this. Praise the magistrate. The link has been established. The stunning light of life emitted from the phylactite. Behold, Cassirius, your future is here. The wondrous light, finally, the moment I've been waiting for. Come and undertake the Colossus Power ritual now, Sirius. Hey, you have to stop this. There's a serious flaw in this ritual. Ignore that outsider. Hurry and begin. I've already knocked on the doors of the gods. Nobody can stop us. Stop. The statue can't take the phenolite energy. If you go ahead, your efforts will have been in vain. Honestly, this sounds like no science at all. I mean, this guy has been studying this for 1,000 years, and he didn't figure out the notes there. Nope. Well, shit. And what happens now? Look, my masterpiece is moving. It sure is moving. And it broke. No, no, how could this happen? Your centuries-old obsession made you ignore my warning. Which calculation was wrong? Was the starlight deployed at the wrong angle? No, the gold olive oil wasn't pure enough. I'd better leave you be. Can I kill him? No. I have to say, this is rather weak as far as writing goes. That he'd overlooked such a crucial detail, even though it's written in such plain text in his notes. That's just unprofessional. Oh, but wasn't there supposed to be goodies here? There is nothing more intact than this batch. This is the final batch of 1325. Some of these guys aren't fully assembled. This one looks fine. Sure. I would have hoped for some item or other, but I guess they can't really give me anything of value here. It's not like I had to do much to unlock this. And it does knock out another bit of game. I am currently using the bracers, so how about I grab an augment for those? Last hit deals more damage. Okay. Sure. I completely forgot that they can drop mines. Where next? I think I have an idea. Oh, wait, shit. I still had a guy to deal with here, didn't I? There is still something I'm missing on the prison floor. A person that I was supposed to save but never really found. Shit. I touched the button. No. Okay, this is good. Well, it's not good, but I made it back here, so that's fine. I want to go to the Warden's Cage. See if I can find Otto there or somewhere else. Because I do still need to update him. On the rest of the team that died here. Okay, so he is not here. Not in any capacity that I would recognize anyway. Any of those doors is interactive? No. That's the elevator I just called in accidentally, but it's somewhat fortunate. This door doesn't open, surprisingly. What was this record? Wardens. Okay, so no, not what I need. There is a prisoner somewhere in here that I was meant to... Oh shit. Fuck off. I'll just have to touch every door and see if any one of them is interactive. Nope. Nope. Shit. Fuck off. Nope. Oh, I don't have the stamina. Nope, not this one, not this one. Oh. Ow. This will take me here. That's useless for the most part, I suppose. Then again, I don't really know which floor is the second one, because it's not very clear. They aren't labeled in any way. Ow. Fuck off. Okay, I made a mess. Now I have to clean up something. That's not enough. Okay, that worked. Nope, that's still just mutant records. That's the purgatory. Nope. Not here. None of these. Yeah. This is just Irenaeus's notes. A lot of wall graffiti. A little bit of a light. Nothing of interest. Yeah. Torture chairs, that's fine. Maybe I should just give up and look it up.
Purgatory. This place makes me feel a bit uneasy. The magic is unusually intense, even for Aphes.
Worst part is that I have neither a journal to recollect who and where am I meant to save from this prison, nor will the person actually talk to give me a hint or anything until I actually do it. Which is incredibly frustrating. Some of the shit you're expected to do in this game is pretty much arcane knowledge that only select few will ever possess. Really wish I had more info to go on than the guy is in prison. Okay.
Probably tied to the Black Warden's presence. Huh? What's...
Okay, but the Black Warden is dead. Shit, that guy hit hard. You don't. How do I remove this?
Probably tied to the Black... Huh?
There's cultists inside. The Black Warden is dead, so why would it not open? Fuck. Maybe I should have heard what they had to say, honestly. At this point, I'm so out of ideas that a random conversation would have been welcome. Nope. Nope. Not this. None of these. Nope, definitely not here. Yeah, 3 hits is enough. None of those cells are it. This one. No, there's just enemies in here. A bit of loot, but no special intel. Anything I can't interact with. That's where the spear was, so it probably won't contain a second token. This is the torture chamber. But I don't see anyone new here. Oh, fuck off. No, 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 no. Don't kill me. This is probably the best place to start looking, I suppose. Because it already had a clue once. Except there really isn't a reason why it should have another. All of these cells are empty. says go up. So let's go down instead. Eventually I will find something.
It reads, the phylactery's cradle. The slab looks relatively new, but the inlay is very old. Could it have been replaced?
Probably yes. Shit. I hate when I miss some sort of critical information and I just can't go ask someone. This is especially annoying after I learned the lesson of asking people for intel while playing Encased. Because they actually tell you where to go or what to do if you ask them nicely. And this game sadly does not contain the concept of follow-up questions. I guess I'm stuck until this disappears, so let's go back and maybe Trinity Knight will help. Also, where the hell is Otto? I still haven't found him. He should be back at the shelter now. Maybe I can go through Minerva's room. Nope, that's still locked out. Ugh. This is so annoying. Very well.
Hilda? Are you
Trinity.
ready? So prepare yourself. We'll wait for the Trinity together.
I'm going to guess that this triggers an endgame sequence. That means I can no longer do shit. But honestly, at this point, we might as well call it a game, right? If by some miracle I can finish this today, I'm fine with this. I've wasted enough time running errands for no reward. Okay. Magic more powerful. Enemies mutated. Cool.
I'm ready. What's the situation?
Trinity has descended upon us. Can you feel the enormous energy around?
Yes. It's hard to describe the feeling.
Come, Hilda. This magic allows your weapon to damage humanity's apparitions.
That's great, but why didn't you do this earlier? Every time I've encountered him, I've wanted to beat the tar out of him.
Both the materials and the effect can only last a limited time. Marble didn't want to share his secret, so I had to figure out a way myself. Confronting Human is inevitable. I just hope we don't have to fight the Northwind Legion.
We won't. At least I don't think we will.
I can't promise what will happen on the mountain, but I'll do my best to support you. Is there anything else you want to ask before we go?
I've got something
I've
else
just got something else to do. I'll be back soon.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, now it might be. Also, Roxanne. Yep. Thank you for everything you've taught me. That's cool, but I actually have questions about
What do you need?
culture and customs. House Silverscale. Lady Roxanne, I heard of a house named Silverscale. Do you know anything about it? Silverscale, you really enjoy testing my memory, don't you? It is an ancient Aristoi family. House Silverscale used to specialize in trading and law. They also had a great interest in public affairs. Some of the commercial systems we use today were created by them. However, House Silverscale left Aphes long ago. Huh? Why? They sound very successful. I heard Silverscale left after Arcanaziphius left office, but nobody knows the real reason. If I recall correctly, the last time a Silverscale member came back was before the curse. Why would they come back? How could I have possibly forgotten? I was intending to teach you about this. Almost all Aristoi have their own family tomb, but the more pious houses like Silverscale place their monuments in temples. Replacing the family tomb with a monument means they devote all the glory of their lives to the gods of stars. I never knew Aphes had such a tradition, so did they come back just to pay tribute to their ancestors? Probably, at least that's what I heard when we were still at Asterigos Plaza. Yeah,
Mind your manners.
that sounds more like they figured out the Colossi business. Let's see. Vulcane is still here, that's fine. Irenaeus returned, but I don't need his services right now. Otto is still nowhere to be seen. Sure, let's have a chat with
How
Quintus.
can this humble servant be of service, friend?
He does not have any new
I
information.
look forward to your
Shit.
next visit, friend.
Otto isn't here either. Nowhere near the sewers. There isn't anyone near the statues, which is weird. You'd think such a nice little area would have someone standing there. That's another soldier. Still no Otto. How the hell? Maybe he went to some sort of camp that I wouldn't know. And none of this is
Please
labeled on the map. Uh-huh. Well,
Time is
I
of the
can either
essence.
go grind out the advanced materials or actually do the final mission.
Hilda,
So let's go with the final
are
mission.
you ready?
Yes. How do I enter the Kalim Summit? The entrance to the summit is right behind Euthenia Plaza. There's a barrier though, so we have to break through. I have seen that barrier. I'll destroy it with the iris, but it'll cost a lot of my magic. I need to conserve my magic for the ritual, so you'll have to handle the battles along the way. So that's why we needed the iris. Right. It's a very powerful weapon that must be used with caution. Last time I saw that fired, it took lives of 6 people just to use it for a little bit, and it failed, which is the scary part. 6 people died only for the beam to not even hit me. Defenses? If I saw correctly, Eumenides has taken control of the Templars at the Kalium Summit. They are the best warriors in Aphes with excellent skill in sword and magic. What do you mean by taken control? He can control the minds and actions of most creatures on the summit. How? The apparitions you saw wasn't him. He's merged with the Nexus. Over hundreds of years, he slowly learned how to utilize its powers. Mind control is one of them. Now his power has reached a point where he can control everyone on Kalium Summit. If Marble hadn't set up the barrier at Euthenia Plaza, Aphes would have fallen to Eumenides long ago. But don't worry, your necklace will make you immune. How plot convenient. Mind control magic. You said he can control people's minds. Isn't that similar to the Titan in the Glittering Deeps? Well remembered. The Nexus has an extremely high purity, so after human merged with it, he also became something like the Titan. He probably used a similar power to control the Templars. So the situation at Kalium Summit could be similar to that in the mine. Yes? Yes. But he's far less powerful than the Titan. Although it could be a different story if his ritual's successful. Weaknesses. How are we going to deal with Eumenides? Even if we can hurt him, it won't be enough. Eumenides only needs his apparition to fight, it's true, but now it's Trinity Night. What do you mean? Eumenides is now so close to the source of the magic that he is essentially invincible. But Trinity Night will fill us with magic. Our spirits too will be closer to it. So Eumenides has no way of getting stronger, but we can at least grow enough to break his apparition. That sounds hopeful. If we can destroy his apparition, he'll have to create a new one to thwart us. Luckily for us, it'll take some time. That's our chance. Doesn't that fill you with a little more hope? Yeah. Okay, well, might as well do it today, so I'm ready. Oh. Shit.
I've just got something else.
Time.
You know what? This is a perfect opportunity. I don't even have to leave this place. This is a perfect opportunity to save the game. I shall save it in slot 3. Because this is the point at which I have access to everything. And we shall do the final mission.
Are you ready?
Confirm.
I'm ready. On your orders, mistress.
Good. Your morale seems high. I'll meet you at the back of Euthenia Plaza.
Well, too bad she couldn't take me with her. Apparently there's also Serene, who I can talk to, but since she's not at the shelter and I don't care to run around and investigate... Quintus, do you have any words of encouragement?
How can this humble servant be of service, friend?
No, but he should have a little bit of those. There. Charge bombs? Sure, charge bombs.
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
I'm afraid there won't be one. Let's have a chat with Vulcane. Maybe she has some words of encouragement too.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Can I upgrade anything? Not really. Sure. Daggers to +6. I could upgrade this if I had more cash. +8 will have to do. It's not like it will matter much, hopefully. Thankfully, I also don't have to actually fight through the Legion soldiers and whatnot. Well, off we go. Do I have any more appropriate outfits for this? Sure. This'll do. Do I have any weapon sets, maybe? No. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. I expect a lot of what damage? Let's grab the basic one. Probably not fire. Oh, this would be interesting. Sure, Tranquil Snowflake. There will almost certainly be magic, and cutting down magic damage should be good. Minerva, do your thing.
Is this magic barrier a defense set up by Marble?
Without it, we won't be able to stop the elite soldiers that are under humanity's control. But we have to break through it in order to get up the mountain. So, let's get started. Wait, someone's coming. Phew.
Archon Serene!
Mistress Minerva, and your noble warriors too, I see. Today is the Trinity Night. I know you'll be making your move. I don't suppose I could follow you and observe, could I?
We could use all the help we can get, but you won't go soft-hearted at the last minute, will you?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Watch your tongue. Stand back. I'm going to break it.
Trailer moment.
By the winds! So much power!
And a flashbang.
It was more formidable than I thought it would be.
The people of the plaza will be shocked.
Hilda, please clear a path for us. We'll follow close behind.
Leave it to me! I'm coming, Father.
Minerva, I think you already know this. There's something I'd like to confirm. There is a chance that Eumenides could break away from the Nexus and return to normal.
Iranius told me.
He did? Well, then I'm certain you've already thought the issue over. Would you want to save him, or...?
Please, don't make me regret letting you come along so soon. Let's just say, I'll have my
Oh, so there is a way to save Eumenides. That's interesting. Well then. Ah. Shit. Nope. Fuck. Oh. Oh, these guys explode when you defeat them. Fuck. That's an embarrassing start to an adventure. Thankfully, the game will just forget and forgive. And I already heard the conversation that I needed here. Oh, shit. Hold on. Up. The cats have found a bug. I need to solve it. Hopefully, this will be enough. But it usually takes a little bit more effort than that. Anyway, let's continue. Oh, so he doesn't actually die. He has an ability to do it, though. Okay, fair enough. Hello, friend. Oh, shit. And they don't actually just use magic. They have lightning, too. Oh, fuck. Hold on. This is an emergency. Well, that certainly was an adventure. The cats have dragged in probably the biggest hornet I have seen in my life. Thankfully, I am well equipped to deal with such intruders, as I happen to have a water gun. You'd be shocked how often a water gun comes in handy when bugs get involved. Okay, well, that's nice. Now it's just two of those. Oh, yeah. One of them is just a pathetic weakling. Shit. The other one is a little bit more clever. In fact, he is incredibly clever and utilizes proper strategy. I still happen to have exactly what I need to deal with him. Because the shield can't really block magic, now can it? Not all of it, at least. I really hope I wasn't gone for very long. I am just now reminded of something. I didn't bring those. I might as well do it now. Sure. Anything back here or no? Actually, yes. Oh, right. I need to switch over to this. I did say I wanted to 100% the loot boxes at least before the end of it, but at this point we are wrapping this up today. I might do it on my own time. I'm not really that interested. Although the final outfit is supposedly very good. Yet? No. Oh shit. Oh, this is actually hurting. Fuck. Okay. I'm fine. Oh, and he was one stab away. Ugh. Scuffed triangular ornament. I wonder if I can actually use those. The legendary beast.
I can feel the Templars gathering at the foot of the mountain. Is Martin sending his elite soldiers to attack me? Not only Serene and Minerva, but now even Marble thinks I'm insane. What is wrong with them? Why can't they understand my vision? Damn it! I can't let them damage the Nexus. I have to buy some time. Is this Palace? Are you coming out of the Nexus again? Whether for the peace of the Caleb Summit, or for my safety, I'm very grateful. I want to make the world a fair, peaceful, and harmonious place. I need your power to do it. Will you help me, Palace? It seems your replicates are more than enough to deal with them. Come, stop the Templars! This is good enough. I have an idea that's better than killing them.
Okay, so this is his initial takeover of the summit, not a recent event. Although, I might end up having to fight a dog. Indeed, I did see a lightning dog before. It might have even been this one. But if it comes out of the Nexus, it probably can be reborn. Nope. Fuck up. Actually, hold on. You're the last one standing, aren't you? Ooh. The fact that it's such a small beam actually makes it more threatening. Because you have to think about the physics of it. If it's such a small beam, it's probably very efficient. Normally, if you project energy, it is dispersed in some way, like the light of a flashlight. And if you can project it in such a precise way, that takes a lot of skill. Or some nifty technology. Hold on. Let me grab this. We might actually need it. In fact, since we are not going back and the enemies ahead are there already, I might as well have a rest. I also don't really think the enemies at the summit will respawn. Yeah, figured that. Hold on. I should have some thunderproof equipment. I do not. At least not dedicated. I can get some resistance to lightning from fireproofing myself, but that's it. Damn it. Okay, fine. This will have to do. Yeah, I'm not super happy about this, but it's better than nothing. It does immediately cut down 200 points of damage from his attacks though, which is nice. All the defenses are much more valuable in hard mode because you start with a double damage penalty, and cutting that down would be even more valuable than reducing actual damage at the base value. Hold on, what am I doing? Oh, right. There we go. Hello, friend. 2 of them. And a third one. This thing first. Shit. No! Fuck. Okay, so maybe getting rid of my magic resistance was a bad idea. I should craft some trinkets to make it more balanced somehow. Do I need the XP bonus at this point? Probably no. Carry limit on flasks, sure, I need that. This is fine. I didn't lose much progress, thankfully. So I should be okay. Oh, this guy respawned. Okay, fine, fuck off. Really annoying. Come on, let me back. Why would they have such long stuns? Oh shit. Yep, that beam is very dangerous. It hit me once and it was, what, 1,000 damage or so? More, because I have, what, 3,000 hit points? Yeah. So it had to deal at least 2,000 damage in a hit. And it immediately broke my barrier on top of that. Oh, this is going to be brutal. Should also probably check what deals most damage to them. Just for the sake of knowing. What the fuck? Oh, I see. That's fine. That's actually very useful. Any more? No, none of them are active. Good. Colossus, which I don't remember what it is weak to. 381. 356. Fire. Shit. 390. Okay, that's the highest one so far. And raw magic just for a check. 57. Okay, so it doesn't like fire. And I don't like being hit. It might well be that none of them likes fire. Also, there is... well, it's overwhelmingly summer. And summer nights are filled with bugs. My cats are hunting again. Oh. That little shit. She was eating trash. Actual garbage, not even a bug. And now she's looking at me like I took her favorite toy away. Or something. Because I'm not letting her eat trash. The indignity of it. Not letting a cat eat garbage. Oh? This looks like a good relay point. I'll wait for Minerva and others to catch up. Okay. Yep, everyone's here. I'll have a conversation with them, but first, another echo. Father and daughter.
It's been a long time since we had tea together, Father.
Yes, we've both been too busy, even to sit down and enjoy a little quality time together.
Oh, that's an interesting development.
Which is why we should be completely open with one another. It's just you and me here in the garden. You can let everything out.
Yes, I saw the roses on the table. We both know what that means. Father, just tell me what you want to say.
I know that you and Eumenides are very close, so I must warn you about something. Stay away from his resonator act.
How? I helped draft it.
Let him take the credit. You don't need it anyway. You only need announce that you no longer support it. Let people guess the reason why.
No, I can't do it.
Don't worry. The act will succeed. But
you plan on hurting Eumenides in secret, don't you? That's why you don't want me involved.
Why would you say that? You really think I'm capable of such a thing?
Yes.
Or did someone make you think that I would?
Absolutely.
I'm not a murderer. And I know what you and humans discussed in private. I didn't hurt his father, and I won't hurt him. He's made many enemies on his own. I don't need to do anything. It's you I'm worried about.
You are just worried about your reputation. If you dare hurt human, I'll do something terrible, Father. All the connections, fame, and fortune that I brought you, I can take it all.
Then I can only wish you all the best. Especially when the slaves and the poor start using starlight. You'll understand when the gods mete out their punishment. As for now, have another cup of tea, my dear daughter.
Very well, Father.
Oh, it's really hard to manage them. I need to depart for a moment once again. This time to take the trash into a room which they cannot reach. Well, it really is fascinating what kind of things are interesting to a cat. I'm beginning to see why some would adopt a cat as an analog for a child. They have almost as crazy of an idea of what is fun and what can be used as a toy. Hey, Serene.
Hilda, how is everything progressing? Have the lightning strikes hurt you? I'm fine, but that lightning sure is strong. What's with the strange weather here?
I think it's likely Pallas.
Pallas? What's that?
The divine canine of legend, sent by the gods to protect the city. But ever since Eumenides awoke, Pallas has been heeding his orders. I don't know much about the beast myself, other than it's extremely powerful. If you have any questions, you can ask me. I'll help you as best I can. Is there...
Thoughts on Eumenides? How do you think Eumenides should be dealt with? Minerva's the one leading this entire operation. As long as she's thought over her answer clearly, I won't interfere. Personally, I think that only by living can we atone for our sins. Does that apply to Eumenides as well? There's no one single answer. That's why I hope to witness what you do. Perhaps I too must see him before confirming my thoughts. But no matter what, politically, I fully support Minerva's decision.
For the people.
Okay. Who is this?
By the gods.
Evangelos.
Something else.
Yeah. I appreciate his confidence. Hey, Bion, any words of encouragement?
I'll send these pitiful, manipulated souls to the gods of stars.
Oh, that's rather rough. Is there anything we need to watch out for on the mountain? Be careful of the Templars. They are no ordinary soldiers, but elite warriors skilled at using starite. Eumenides has them under his control, so don't even think you'll be able to talk with them. Were they Eumenides' enemies before? In the beginning, they were warriors trained by Petrius to deal with special beasts. Later on, they came under Marble's leadership. When Eumenides first awoke from the Nexus, Marble saw him as a serious threat. So he sent his soldiers to attack Eumenides. It was at that time that Pallas reappeared at Caelum Summit, and the Eumenides had taken control of most of the soldiers. It was undoubtedly a huge setback for Marble. All he could do was passively set up a defensive line and trap those soldiers on the mountain. Sounds like there were heavy losses. There were, but I don't blame Marble. After all, at the time, he didn't know what sort of power human had.
I'll send these...
Indeed. Minerva, any last words of encouragement?
Well so far, but stay alert. Our destination is the next elevator. Just focus on advancing. We'll catch up to you soon.
Okay, so this is not the last bit of work I need to do yet. And there hasn't really been a place for me to rest and recover. But I am at full healing items, so I suppose it's okay. Okay, so those guys don't like fire either. Good to know. You die. Oh. Well, I didn't need to throw the shield, I suppose. Anything interesting down here? Actually, yes. And it's not even a mimic. I suppose there wouldn't be any more, considering there is no more trinkets to discover. Then again... Okay, come and chase me. No, right, you won't. Or you will. That works too, I suppose. Silly as it looks. Ooh, that's something I haven't considered. There's actually a nice view from here. That's the aqueduct, I suppose. And out there... I'm not sure if it's the city. Yeah, it's the city. It has to be the city because the statue is facing that way. Then again, there is more statues. But they do seem to be looking towards the city, so it checks out somewhat at least. Hello. The sword ones are the weak ones. Oh shit. Another echo. So, listen to that. Ambition.
Aren't you cold?
No. Look, Father. I can see the whole of Aphes from here. The building with the blue roof is in Argus Plaza. And the one with the orange roof is in the Argus Bazaar, right?
That's right. What about the outskirts? What else do you see?
Oh, I can see the mine. You said before that haunt is from the mine, right?
The Black Streets, to be precise.
Is that it? That black and gray place?
Yes, many miners come from there.
You always pay them well, and they seem to enjoy their work. So many come to thank our family after they become citizens.
It's true. I treat them as equals, and they repay me with their hard work. I believe that only respect can build trust, which increases everyone's chance of success. But my reach is limited.
It's all right, Father. When I grow up, I'll help you. We can work together to carry on your vision.
Oh, Ewan, I'm so proud of you.
Ooh. Yeah, they really want to make you sympathetic towards humanities. At least his younger incarnation. Oh, hello. You're a new one. Ah, you're going to fist fight me. Oh shit. Hold on. I'm not ready to deal with you. Well, fuck. You can have this and I will heal. Oh shit. He can actually hit me through the shield. Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay, Goku. Jeez. I really hope I don't have to fight more of those. Say 2 of them at once. Let's refuel. Because I have a bad feeling about what comes next. Also, this is a side area I should definitely explore. At least I hope it's a side area. Would be a little bit awkward if it was actually where I meant to go. Shit. Hold on. Come on, stop it. Why does this not hit him? Oh, shit. My inability to tell just how far things are from each other is really biting me in the ass here. Is this seriously the way to go? Okay, it's where I came from. Just to illustrate how incredibly hot it is, I had some candy ready as a snack for the stream. And in the last 2 hours, it all melted. I had to go put it in the fridge during the echo of Eumenides. And now I'm a little bit sad because I don't have any candy to snack on. Pallas disappearance and return. Pallas, the legendary canine, serves as a temple guardian. It has both an enormous stature and a long life, and its pure whiteness makes it appear holy. It possesses a natural aptitude for astral magic, allowing it to control thunder and summon lightning. It can even extend its own thunder energy and transform it into pups, children of Pallas. That's how Pallas can singly watch over the Acropolis. Despite this, Pallas does not heed the commands of man and charge into battle, instead opting to guard Acropolis and Asterigos out of its own will. It has stood guard like this for several centuries. In academia, because it is impossible to capture or carry out experiments on Pallas, all academic discourse related to Pallas is based solely on theory and speculation. Even though the divine canine is declared to be an entity sent by the gods of stars to protect humanity in the Nexus, as early as before Petrius took office as Archon, rumors were already circulating that Pallas was a special entity that had been successfully merged with Starite through Starite research. This zenith of the fusion of Starite and biological creature is called magical evolution, but the ideal magical evolution exists only in theory. All related experiments have ended in failure, and Pallas has been seen as by the Physicoi as a divine canine that was able to achieve evolution only by receiving the Free's blessing. Due to Pallas' special nature, today there are still disciples of Petrius using various means to pursue such a perfect existence. When Eumenides' errors in carrying out the aspiration caused the Nexus to become damaged, a large amount of astral energy spilled out and collided with the blast, triggering Asterigos. As this happened, Pallas only transformed into lightning and dissipated. Only when Eumenides awoke did it reappear, after which it continued guarding Kalim's summit. This caused many to suspect that the survival of Pallas is inextricably linked to the Nexus. Okay, so there's an extra chest, a little bit of lore, but this is definitely a side area. Although I see something like an elevator that maybe I will reach through the cave. I should probably go back and retrace my steps a little bit. Wait. That's the guys from the deeps. The goblins and the physicoi. What the hell are they doing here? Yeah, I can just drop down. Well, I can't, but I can.
Shay? Garrison?
Hey, why if it isn't the lovely Hilda? What's that look on your face? We're friends, aren't we?
What are you two doing here? Did Eumenides control you?
What are you talking about?
We heard a loud noise and came over to investigate, only to discover that the mountain pass's magical barrier had been broken. You know full well that a broken down door means there's bound to be intruders.
Exactly. That's just common sense.
Yep. Judging by the nonsense you're spouting, you're still completely normal.
Normal as ever, which means there's still hope for us.
I don't have time for you right now. I actually have something important to do.
Go on then. Don't worry about us lowly thieves. Go, go.
Wait, does this actually mean that this is the way to go? Oh shit, it is. Hold on. This is slightly irresponsible of me, but if this is the side area, no. This is the elevator. Well, shit. Now I feel silly. Okay, so it was an extremely involved and very long side area with possibly some plot significance. I'll just go back, have a chat with everyone, and yeah, I'll see this through today. I can go on for a little bit longer. I really should have checked both ways before going. And I really wish you could just slide down this as you can with a ladder. Okay, let's have a chat with the physicoi.
I'd originally wanted to ascend Caelum's summit to have a look. When I felt the Trinity's power, I knew it was time. I also hoped that I could see Mistress Minerva's operation for myself, so I asked these two to escort me.
But didn't you want to stay in the Glittering Deeps and carry on your research for a while longer?
I did, that's true, but the Trinity Knight is more important.
You're working really fast right now. All of you are.
I'm researching Palace right now. This distance is perfect. You came for it too. What is it, child?
How do you study Palace? You must have noticed all the lightning strikes on your way here. Palace is the one making them. We all believe that's the power of the gods being unleashed, so we started studying lightning long ago. I have a device to absorb Palace lightning strikes and store the energy so that we can study it later. You've come all this way to be struck by lightning? That's insane. Additionally, hair shed by Palace has occasionally been found after such lightning strikes. It's an extremely valuable research material. Why would its hair be in the lightning? The entire body is filled with powerful lightning energy. Some physically even think it to be lightning incarnate. So these lightning strikes could be seen as an extension of its body. Okay,
I
well...
hope you won't hurt Palace if possible. I'd like to be able to study it for a while longer.
Why did you leave the Glittering Deep so suddenly?
It was our original plan to withdraw from the Glittering Deeps. So of course we needed to have a good walk around before we left. In any case, I had a feeling that this mountain hides the key to lifting the king's curse.
Do you really know something? Or are you just talking nonsense?
I heard an Ephesian physicist say that there are many ancient artifacts here, so my feet practically brought me here on their own.
Looks like you two really haven't learned anything from all that's happened.
Nope. No, they did not.
Anything else, milady?
I'm in a hurry. I'll be back to deal with you later.
Oh, it's a date.
Oh, fuck. Okay, sure. I can see the lightning dog. I will kill the lightning dog. This should make the follow-up fights easier, because there will be no more lightning from lightning dog. Oh, that's not even the real lightning dog. That's baby lightning dogs. Oh, and they hit hard. Honestly, at this point, everything hits hard. Oh no, they whimper when they die. Yeah, I feel bad now. Ecological changes. I'm not an ecologist. No friend. Surely nothing. Oh fuck. So, it was a mimic, wouldn't you believe? You know what? I'll just check what's up the elevator. If it's another rally point, I'll retreat. If it's the actual boss fight, I'll retreat. But for now, it's perfectly fine to just go up. It's still a nice view. Okay. Can't really tell why I'm doing this, honestly. Fuck off. Shit. I suppose it works, but yeah, I'd rather it keep it. Another ingot. I'm not really sure why I need those at this point. Cats are hunting bugs again. This is very annoying. I have to make sure they don't actually damage any of the equipment while they do that. Oh! Well, fuck. Senator's Oath of Office. I do solemnly swear to be sincere, law-abiding, and loyal to Aphes. I shall not engage in fraud or seek personal benefits, and I vow to respect the rights of the people. Should I break my oath, I shall accept the most severe of punishments, so help me God. And look, it's Goku and 4 giants. I should be able to taunt him into fighting me in one-on-one. forgot to dodge this. One of these. Come on. I want to deal with you one-on-one. I have the tools to do this. And I happen to appreciate the ability to throw some knives. I can actually use the lightning strikes to my advantage. Good to know. Come on, move faster. Convenient. They level up. And you know what I want? I want the talent for the gauntlets. That will restore some of my hit points if I use the ice ones. This will be very useful in the near future. Sure, let's get the 50 attack. I'm sure that won't be a problem at all. And that removes the barrier, readying me for the final confrontation. But, as I have mentioned, I want to do the side area first. I will call back the elevator though. Because it would be annoying to have to wait for it when I make my way back. Eventually. I need to get down, deal with Palace, deal with the slime, deal with some soldiers. Hopefully I won't get killed on my way. I think I have a good idea as to how to approach this. Oh, shit. Well, that trick doesn't work on this guy. It worked on the big ones, who are a little bit less agile. This is fine. Now I just make the jumps. This way. Oh, it's a lot of hit points. This one should be okay. I know I'm being wasteful. I just don't care. Time is, at least to some extent, of the essence here. Oh, but this is a nice view. Wait a minute, I think I recognize this place. Yeah, that's the first set of inclines. I wonder where I will end up, actually, if I keep following this. It should take me to some place. Disc of Smite. Oh, that one is a little bit more resistant. It actually doesn't like lightning, so that's what I should be using. And I'd really appreciate it if they disabled the fucking auto aim. I'm not even really sure what I got out of it. I didn't read the prompt. Oh, hold on. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, Jesus. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I'm just... My perseverance has been depleted. I'll just go deal with the boss and call it a day. Also, this is not me deliberately moving the camera, it just does it automatically when you ascend an elevator. Thankfully, I don't have to deal with this set. But I really, really am frustrated. It's okay if you get the chance to do something. I don't mind a fair fight, but when you get one shot by a shithead you can't even deal with in any way.
You're here. I was starting to worry.
I told you we'd catch up. We just met with a bit of trouble.
What trouble?
Some Templars appeared from behind. They may have been teleported here to take us by surprise.
I'll go take care of.
No, there's no time. Leave it to Bion and Evangelos. We must continue our ascent.
The mistress is right. Leave this to us.
Evangelos.
Cool.
Don't worry, Saintus. Surviving is just one of my duties.
I understand. May the three bless you.
Let's go.
Yes, let's go. Oh, they just actually go. Sure, we might as well start ascending. If it wasn't for the hour, I would probably do the things down below. But it's such a stupid run back. And it's just not fun dealing with this for a third or fourth time.
Stop right there, all of you. There's still time to turn back.
That voice. It's him.
Ignore him. Just keep moving.
Humanities.
I must admit I'm somewhat impressed by your foolish persistence, Minerva. To think you're actually standing with Serene. You truly are out of options, aren't you?
It's possible. Or perhaps I'm really no different from you.
And Hilda, why have you come? What's happened in Aphes has nothing to do with you.
That's not true. And I know you won't just stop at this city. I also wanted to ask you.
I have urgent business, so I'll give you time for only one question.
One question. His ideals.
I've heard much about you in Aphes, Senator Eumenides. But have you heard the people's true voices? Their unease towards you and...
I've heard all there is to hear.
and my conclusion is that every person has left me disappointed. Minerva, you still remember, do you not? I once said that the members of House Laurel chastised me for being too idealistic. Even you. Do you remember how you answered me back then?
People are born ignorant and require rules to follow. But rules can teach people how to pursue an ideal. You just think about breaking the rules. You don't think about whether or not these people are prepared to keep pace with you.
But if we don't break the rules first, how will they know if they're prepared to keep pace with me?
And those who can't keep up? Will you sacrifice them as you do with the people you judge? You couldn't answer me back then.
Because at that time, I hadn't yet devised a method. Now, though, I finally come up with one.
Like the Titan? If you take direct control over everyone's minds, there will be no issue of whether or not they can keep up, yes? How clever.
People are born ignorant, after all. After witnessing true magic, I have come to agree with your sentiment. At least for the time being. I just hadn't anticipated that even you nor Serene would be able to keep up with me.
Human.
But now I see clearly. Since you cannot understand me, how could you possibly support my ideas? I will no longer seek agreement. May we meet again in the stars.
Wait, what of the Northwind Legion, human? Where are they?
And here I was thinking you didn't care about outsiders. Interesting. It seems I may be somewhat better even than you.
Damn, he's gone! What did he mean just now?
I'm not sure, but I have a bad feeling about this. No matter what happens, we'll face it together. Understood?
Thank you.
Sure. Well, I might as well activate this. Not teleporting anywhere. I probably should, but also, do I really care? Also, I'm boiling here. I would really like to have a shower and go to sleep. The heat is the worst obstacle right now. And having the PC on doesn't really help.
My father!
Oh hey, he has red eyes now. So he is evil.
By the gods. He's controlled by humanities, just like the Templars.
That monster!
I feel his aura is different. Don't you agree, Minerva?
I do. Unlike the Templars, the energy in his body is fighting back against the control. Arrhenius said that this condition is known as the boundary. It's when the soul's been opened, forming a channel through which others can enter. Since it can be opened, naturally, it can also be closed.
How exactly is this done?
Tranquilite is the key to the spell. If the channel between his soul and human's consciousness were closed, then he'd be freed.
Understood. You'll cast the spell, and I'll support you.
And I happen to
Minerva
have
and I will free
Tranquilite.
Harold from human's control, but it's up to you to draw his attention.
What should I do?
Anything that grabs Harold's attention and weakens him will do. I believe you can do it. As for the rest, let us handle it.
Alright, and thank you both.
Well, it's going to be combat,
Papa?
of course.
Hild, why are you so obsessed?
The north wind blows to the south. That's what you taught me. I can't turn back now. Besides, Papa, I'm certain you know that Eumenides is planning to use the Nexus's power to control everything! You must have stayed here because you were going to fight back against his scheming. You are the commander of the Northwind Legion! If he gets his way, everything we've done here will be meaningless. Our mission would be meaningless.
I must stop. I'm being forced to attack you.
I'm not afraid to fight you, Papa. The adherents will free you from Eumenides' control.
Whoop. Okay, so a fight it is. probably check what he's weak against. Hold on. Let me hit you. No, I can't hit you like that. You know what? Plan B. I'll just use ice, because it has some practical benefits. Shit. Why is he not doing those? There we go. Oh, the recovery from this is very slow. Doesn't really strike me as a viable way of healing in combat. Just a little bit of sustenance during exploration, not a boss fight material. Hold on. 484. Ow. Fuck off. 467, so less. $467, less again. Oh, come on. Let me just experiment with this shit. $467. Okay, so he doesn't like gold. That's very encouraging. No, all of them are the same. Shit. I must have used the wrong type of attack.
Just a little more. Be careful.
Yeah, that's fine. What now? I guess I have a drink. Oh, he blocked all of it. Shit. Oh, well, yep, I'm hitting a combo. Again, I hate this. I really hate combo attacks. At some point, you realize that it could have just been a single hit that kills me immediately. I don't need to watch the cutscene. Especially if I have no means of interrupting him. Just kill me immediately. Let's be done with it. Wrong button. Shit. Yeah, I know. Oh, cool. A shield. I don't have the specific skill that breaks through shields, so I'm fucked. I have to wait it out. Come on, go down again. can just take the hits, because...
A little more! Be careful!
Well, I can't take the hits. I see. So I don't need to actually beat him. I just wear him down enough.
Harold's been
Good.
freed. It's a miracle. It went even better than I anticipated. Your father's fine, Hilda. You can stop worrying now.
By the winds. I'm so... Thank you.
My child, come. Let me have a look at you.
Papa!
Oh.
Don't look so sad. Are you all right? I told you to leave this place.
No, I can't. Humanity still needs to be stopped. He has to pay for what he's done.
By the winds, you're still so stubborn. I won't let...
Commander, may I interject?
Mistress Minerva.
I hope you can understand that Hilda is the key to saving Aphes. I know you love your daughter dearly, but she's far more capable than you imagine. We can't do this without her. I'm sure you also understand that we must put a stop to humanity's plan, and we're running out of time. Besides, you can't continue to fight humanities in your current state. We were able to close the channel he used to control your soul only temporarily. If you get near him again, he could reopen it at any time.
How convenient.
Hild, as commander, I order you to pursue Eumenides and stop his ritual. This is your new mission.
Papa, are you...
If his powers can affect all of Aphes, then they can also affect Ambari. This is his real desire. It's not just liberating a city, but I'll leave this matter to you now.
Understood, Commander. I accept this mission.
Good. Hild?
Northwind Legion whereabouts?
By the way, Otto's with the Adherents now. He's doing well.
Otto's still alive? That's wonderful.
What about the others? Where are they?
They're already on their way back. I watched them leave Aphes myself. Eumenides knows I don't trust him, so he feared the Legion being here would hinder his plot. Once we finished what we'd agreed to, he couldn't wait to send the Northwind Legion out of the city, and I found an excuse to stay. Because I knew you were still here. And Eumenides planned to use me against you. But in the end, I lost.
Oh, Father. We'll be reunited with them soon. I swear it.
Well, the ones that survived. Because, well, not all of them survived. Freeing people from mind control.
Minerva said that your aura is really strange. Do you feel ill at all?
I'm fine. Me attacking first must have worked. The Spellbreak gem was quite useful after all.
The Spellbreak gem?
Eumenides' apparition must draw energy from the Nexus before it can take form. Because of that, he's vulnerable, as long as you disrupt the energy flow between them. I discovered that Marble was researching a device that could break the flow of magical energy. The whole time I was arranging for people to gather the materials and make it, but nobody knew what my true goal was. Eumenides couldn't monitor us at all times, but that gave me the opportunity to finish it.
I thought you just quietly accepted Eumenides' dangerous ambitions.
At the time, I had no choice but to tell you that. The fewer people who knew, the better.
I understand. I understand everything now, Father. When I was in the Glittering Deeps, I was so stupid. Worrying about you, insisting on staying in Aphes.
You don't need to apologize. I'd thought of everything, but I didn't anticipate that your stubbornness would lead to the final chance to fight back against Eumenides.
Okay, what was his plan?
You planned to rebel against Eumenides from the start?
Rebelling against Eumenides was just a consequence, not the goal. In order to ensure that the objective of Operation Ashwin could be achieved, I had to consider lots of possible follow-up measures. What makes the Northwind Legion elite
is that we don't just look at how things appear on the surface. I was sure to make arrangements.
Arrangements? So you mean our comrades who left have other tasks?
Lifting the king's curse was just one objective. We also need to eliminate the possibility that the Ephesians' curse could harm others. The timeline's a little messy. All I can say is that when I realized what the real threat was, I started a plan. But if word that I failed makes its way back to Ambari, Ludwig will immediately start preparations for a battle against Aphes and Eumenides. And if that comes to pass, it will be a terrifying war of magic. Hild, today, you've given us a new chance.
By the winds! I will stop him!
Hopefully.
This Spellbreak gem was damaged in the battle with Eumenides. Although it can't harm him anymore, he should be considerably weaker now. Take it. It's no longer any use as a weapon, but it can still provide some protection.
Cool. Can I actually use it as something? Yes, it is a trinket. Well, it does illustrate the damage types that Eumenides will most likely be using. Tranquilite. Sure. What else can I grab? The owl? Wait, there was one that boosts maximum hit points, wasn't there? This one. Sure, that'll help. It's not exactly my best option, but I should be fine. Wait, actually, wasn't it just 300 points flat? It is 300 points flat. So technically, even this is a better choice. Do I have anything that's dedicated to regular magic? Not really. The owl would do. Sure, the owl. Because with less than 10% boost in my hit points, I really should be looking at reducing the incoming damage instead. Oh? Another one this close? Okay then. Well, off we go. Shit, I think I skipped an echo. Oh, I did. Good thing the other one reminded me to check. Let's have a look. Harold's counterattack.
Impressive, Harold. You managed to fight back even when I had complete control. Unfortunately, you lost anyway. You have to use my amulet when you're in Aphes. Any attempted resistance is useless. I fulfilled my promise to let you take the artifact that will lift the king's curse, and I promised to let you deal with Hilda yourself. I must say, I am puzzled as to why you still betrayed me.
I must do my duty to fight any enemy of Ambari.
Am I your enemy? Once I rescue Aphes, I will bring a brighter future to the whole world. I'm going to build a free and equal new world, free of class division. You're just like the others, ignorant and foolish.
This isn't over.
What? You use the Spellbreak gem. Do you have any idea of the consequences?
I'd rather die than to let you control the Nexus. As commander of the Northwind Legion, I will not risk allowing you to become a threat to Ambari.
You underestimate the power of the Nexus. I was going to reunite you with your family on the Trinity night, but now is as good a time as any. Anyone who approaches the Nexus, including your daughter, then kill yourself, Herald.
Yes, Master.
Oh. Oh, that's just...
I can't waste my magic on others anymore.
That's rough. So, I was mentioning sympathy for humanities, but after that little display, I really doubt anyone would have any. I could go back and upgrade my weapon, but I just don't care. It's not the damage output that's the issue, it's the incoming damage.
I did it. After merging with the Nexus, I've manifested my apparition for the first time.
Congratulations on retrieving your consciousness and taking control of a portion of the Nexus. My research on the Titan has finally made progress. That's why I can guide your consciousness to draw its power. I'm pleased my theory was proved right again. Even if you can only control a small part of the Nexus's power, it should be enough for you.
I can feel it. You're no longer an ordinary human. You're something beyond flesh, beyond magic, beyond the stars. I want to ask why you, but it doesn't matter now.
All the hard work I've done to awaken you has paid off. I am perplexed, though. Why is it that you're the one who merged with the Nexus? I would have been happier if it was Serene who ascended with me. Perhaps beyond this power lies something we call fate.
Where are you going?
I'm leaving Aphes. There's nothing I want here, and the truth I seek is far away. But before I go, let me ask, what are you going to do next?
I will save Aphes. I must repay the debt I owe this city. Now that I have the power to save them, I won't fail again.
Just as I expected. You're still a fool trapped in this tiny city. Anyway, farewell.
Huh. So it is Petrius.
I have to come up with something that's sure to succeed. I have to save everyone. I have to find a way that won't fail.
Right. And his best was mass mind control. He really is a fool. Also, I am genuinely curious as to where the hell did Petrius go? Oh, right. You need to use this. Token of the Tenacious Bull. Increase the amount of HP a salve can heal. Shit, that's even better than the owl. Actually, it might be better than the increased number of salves. Because if it's 50% instead of 40, that would be huge. And way better than 3 more bottles. And if it's more than that, then it's just a no-brainer. Well, Off we go to the final confrontation. After that, a bit of cutscenes and we call it a
You've
day.
overcome that matter with your father, haven't you? There aren't many people of your age who possess such a strong will. Looking at you, I'm reminded of how I was back then. Idealistic, self-confident, believing I could do anything. Why have you come here now, though? Is it for justice? For peace? Or for yourself?
I could ask you the same thing. If everyone is against you, why not just let them carry on as they are?
You don't know what I've seen here. I've seen the possibility of a better world, one that can make everyone happier.
Who would be happier? Can you even understand what happiness is as you are now? If you truly care about Minerva, then you should know how she feels right now. How can you possibly look at her face and tell me she's happy?
I'm not...
I'm asking you, are you truly even Eumenides?
No, of course I am still Eumenides.
So you haven't changed. I believe you. But the Nexus is influencing your actions. It's made you think you don't need your humanity. Now that you've seen Minerva, though, there's no way you can still believe it.
No! Silence! I was wrong. I shouldn't be talking about these things with you. You're disrupting my will, influencing me. Why do you do this?
Because even through this whole mess, someone's cared about you through it all. And I promised her that I'd beat the living daylights out of you so she won't have to.
You mean to tell me that's the only reason you came here? How utterly foolish.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. Okay, cool. Ow. Well, shit. Oh, that's not fun. Okay, basic magic. How much damage is it? 537, and I need to do the same type of attack with a different starlight. Let's try fire. Ow! Shit. Oh, damn it. No! 537. Okay, I'm going to guess that all of them will deal the same damage. And my personal preference is ice in this scenario, so... Oh, damn it. That's messed up. So many passive projectiles. There is something I want to deactivate though. Potion knowledge. This one. I don't actually want them to heal me faster. Because then I can use them preemptively and let the heal roll over as I take damage, instead of only recovering from what I already took. That should, in theory, give me a little bit of an advantage. Nonsense beams he has. The shield throw one is going to be useless here, so because he moves too much. I say as he is relatively static for a change. Oh shit, hold on. Impressive. Shit, hold on. I need this. Oh, he changed his elemental type. Shit. How is this fair? Well, annoying as it is, I do at least have a cat to keep me company. I think she wants me to go to bed too. She's in for a disappointment, I'm afraid. Okay, so I can at least block those. Oh, seriously? Oh, great. Just deal 1,000 damage. And I now can't approach him because of that trap. It's great. This is such RNG bullshit. Some attacks I just have to wait for him to finish. There is no way to get around them. Nice. Completely ignored my defenses. Ow. And it's bullshit time again. Right, great, just sure. Okay, this should be fine now. Nope, wait. I need to actually retreat for a little bit. Okay, I've got this now. Shit. Now I have to wait for him to land. There we go.
I can't cast! What's happening?
I see.
It looks like Harold's device is taking effect.
Could there be multiple? Oh hey! I'm going to completely ignore the rest of those and go for Evangelos.
Do my eyes deceive me? You really did it. It's amazing, but I don't know what to say. Now, finally, my brothers may rest easy.
I can't believe it.
You should. We did it.
Thank you, child. You may not be able to feel it, but to me, looking back on the last millennium, I never thought I'd actually make it to this moment.
Need a handkerchief?
No. I want to feel the excitement in my heart to its fullest.
Oh, he's going to cry happy tears. Serene?
Serene?
Oh, sorry. I just haven't come around yet. It's incredible. Everything feels like it happened just yesterday. I'm flooded with so many memories all of a sudden. But most importantly, I want to thank you. Thank you for all you've done for us.
Andreas' dying wish. I think if he could be here to see this, Andreas would be happy too. Him? Don't worry, his end wasn't your fault. If there's anyone to blame it's himself and me. Ignore his cynicism, he and I shared the same ideals, and we both yearned for hope. Although I never let myself think it, I truly wish he could be here with me. How foolish. I'm sorry, Oh, my dear, it's nothing. I am quite alright. Hero of Aphes. You're the hero of Aphes, Hilda. But I don't think so. When I say hero, I mean a hero in the political sense. There's no denying it. I can tell you're still very young and have much to learn. You just want to do whatever you want. And it's precisely because of those qualities that you have unlimited possibilities. Sometimes history needs people like you to appear. Then what sort of person can I become? Starting now, we have time to start considering this as well.
For the people.
You did well, my daughter.
Did I make you proud, Papa?
What do you think?
I don't know. I just feel like I didn't do well enough. This was my first time operating alone, without anyone guiding me. So, I did a lot of things without permission. Whether it was Barad, or Andreas, or Marble, I don't think I handled it all the right way. But I do understand now that there is a price for all of my choices.
Well said.
I'm sorry, Papa. All this time, I know I made you worry about me.
Well, I should have believed in you a little more. I've always wanted to protect you, to make sure you grow up safely. But I couldn't acknowledge just how resilient you are. You're an outstanding soldier, and you're also my daughter. I'll always be proud of you, Hild.
Well, I guess it's just these two now. So...
Minerva, he's...
It's all right now, child. He can't cast another spell. Give him your The current you will soon be free from your delusion.
Hello,
Even
Creamy.
if you create another apparition,
Thank you
won't
for
be
the
able to
raid.
do it before we
I'm
carry out the
afraid
ritual.
this is just about to end, though.
That does seem to be the case. End me, Minerva. End the Nexus. I've spent so much energy trying to change this world. Oh, truly, it's been too much. So much that I can't accept my failure. Maybe you're right. Maybe I've already changed.
Have you forgotten who I am? If we're going to talk about the mistakes you've
I'm
made,
very sorry,
then
but...
you and I are the same. Sins committed as a human being must be atoned for as a human being. If you die, then I promise that nobody will forgive you. But if you live, then perhaps you still have time to mend some wounds.
No. I can't do that.
You can. And you'll do it because I will be beside you.
Don't, Minerva. I would rather hurt you, make an enemy of you, even be killed by you. Just kill me now. At least you will become a hero.
Human, you've always borne your burdens on your own and decided what's best for me. But just this once, you must let me decide.
Oh.
Thank you, Hilda. I've done all that I wished to do. Next, we do what we need to do. Once we place the relics on the Nexus array, this will all be over. Let me know once you've set up the relics. I'll wait until you're through.
Well, for the benefit of the raid, my name is Severin Najemny. I am a mercenary VTuber, currently in the final stages of Asterigos, Curse of the Stars. We have just confronted the villain, and if I'm understanding this correctly, we will now be deciding his fate. Because the man that just disappeared in front of us is actually an apparition, an illusion created by the man that is right there, fused with the giant magic crystal. If everything goes according to plan, we will hopefully release him from this crystal to atone for his many crimes over the almost 1,000 years that the city of Aphes was under the curse of the stars. And with a little bit of luck, we'll also get to see Minerva not be purple anymore. It will be the last event of the game, once you confirm and the finale starts.
The relics are all ready.
At the risk of being too sentimental, Hilda, all of this is due to your hard work. Thank you.
We did this together. You did well too.
You really know how to push your luck, child.
Hey, I just noticed. Your necklace, it looks a lot like mine.
It's true. Do you remember what I once told you? That the necklace is a token? Memento is one of House Laurel's greatest pieces of craftsmanship, and it was once used as proof of the house's bloodline.
Huh? Wait, does that mean I might be the descendant of an Ephesian?
Will you return to Anbari now?
Yes, but I'll really miss you.
Yes, as will I.
Oh, that's a very unfortunate little glitch there. Some of the physics didn't quite work out. Flashbang. And we don't actually get to see how the situation resolved. Well. Minerva lifted the curse, but the Ephesians couldn't accept her sacrificing the Nexus to save humanities. She said that he is her responsibility. She and Humanities left together without a trace of remorse on their faces. After the curse was lifted, the Nexus disintegrated, and the finally free Humanities was banished. Will he have any new thoughts on this journey of repentance? In light of the previous situation, Serene became the most powerful Archon and is responsible for rebuilding Aphes. After a short vacation, Evangelist followed her and got himself busy at work. Due to her old age, Roxanne could no longer continue following Minerva. She devoted herself to the clergy, serving as a priestess in Acropolis, and praying for Minerva day in and day out. Although Minerva was banished, Bion still honors his vow. He followed Minerva and the Eumenides and left Aphes, staying loyal to his duties and serving them faithfully. After Asterigos was lifted, Marissa once again devoted herself to performing. Her beautiful melodies and exquisite skills always attract quite the audience. Volcane is still as cheerful as ever, and is helping to rebuild her homeland. When she has some spare time, she also helps out with research into turning the sublimated back into normal humans. Serene appointed Irenaeus as the new Archon of Clergy. Although they have differing perspectives, the two still manage to maintain a working relationship. Shane and Old Whitebrow are off adventuring now, but they're still stuck in their old ways. The next time I see them, I'll arrest them myself. Yeah, that checks out. The guilt and regret he felt toward the fallen brothers made Otto decide to leave the Northwind Legion. But we agreed that if one of us needs help, we're bound by duty to aid each other. My father still thinks I'm too childish, and he's really strict during training. But I'll do my best to grow and prove that I can protect everyone. Oh, right. I've heard the people of Aphes seem to be really thankful for what I did to help them. Now there are even storytellers in the city telling my story. Now I understand that there's a limit to what I'm capable of. But at the very least, I will become a strong soldier and a capable assistant to my father. I will devote my all to the Northwind Legion and my king. Come to think of it, what did become of the king? The curse is lifted, but that's about it. Well, hopefully, because I'm pretty sure the game did pretty well. Hopefully we will get a sequel that maybe explores the fate of the setting after Asterigos was lifted. Obviously it can't be called Asterigos with the Curse of the Stars no longer being a thing, but who knows. In either case, this would be all for today. To those of you who have joined me, thank you very much. To those of you who will catch the VOD, thank you as well. Once again, thank you Creamy for the raid. Dziękuję i do następnego razu.